War of mine. Game that I just have never been able to get out of my head. Let's get started, because this stream is going to take a while. As the title says, we are going from the very first minute of survival to the very, very end. In one go, without restarting, without redoing it. If we make a mistake, anything like that, whatever happens, happens. Now, it's been a while since I've played. I think I remember how to play. I think I remember all the controls. This, of course, is on the Xbox. Now, is anyone ill? Nobody's ill. That's very, very good. No, don't sit down, Erica. You've got a job to do. Right, that's the front door. I want to start getting some supplies together, and I want to start building bits as soon as I can. While Bruno and Roman clear the place, Erica can get some bits and bobs. That needs to be... Oh, no, brilliant. I thought that might need to be unlocked. One of the first things that we will be building, of course, is a crowbar. Very, very handy tool. Okay, how are we doing with all of this work, guys? Roman, take a little bit of a time out. Okay, good. Some weapon components, not so useful early on, but okay. We'll leave that rubble pile that he was working on. I'm just going to go through, we're just going to make sure that we can build the bare basics. That's going to include at least one bed, a metal workshop, and a crowbar. Very important things to have early on. I always like to get those things done day one. Now, it doesn't look like we have any inclement weather to deal with, so that's encouraging. Should just be able to get done what we need to get done. Bruno, of course, is a celebrity chef. He's very good at preparing food efficiently. Erica is a little bit of a sneaky little character. She's good at going out at night, scavenging, acquiring what we need. And Roman, of course, is a former soldier. Bit of a wild card. Very handy to have on hand if you need to defend the shelter or go out and kill things. Problem is, he seems to be suffering from PTSD, so he can be a tad unpredictable. Bad news for the bad guys. Can also be bad news for our people as well. Now let's go and start building some bits in the meantime. Can we get through here? Yes, we can. Erica, you do that. I just want everybody working. Straight up. Everybody works, nobody shirks. Can't build a metal workshop yet. Okay, alright, that's fine. We know that we're going to need a bed. Now, I like to build the beds close to the entrance. If somebody gets injured or anything, I want them to be able to stagger in. Be okay. So I'm going to actually hold off just in case maybe we can get a better place to build that. I'm going to be very wary of the time, of course. Is there anywhere where we can search? Yes, I think so. I think we can reach here. We can search some bits. No, it's locked, isn't it? I think Erica did find that earlier. Okay. We gotta have some good stuff here. We gotta have some good resources. A broken pistol. We do have some weapon parts with which to fix that as well. That's okay. Now the reason why I would like to get a metal workshop done... Oh, that's handy. Excellent. The reason that I want to get a metal workshop done so that we can get a crowbar and we have access to everything in the house. Yes, I'm going to build that there. Bruno, come on down, help Roman build some stuff. I want to make sure that we've got that bed done by the time night falls. Erica's probably going to need a crowbar for that container back there. This... Alright, we're going to build a bed there. The intention will be to build one in a better position when we can, but we've got to have something. We've got to have something for someone to rest in tonight. Now you can always leave items in the containers that you find them in the house, and that means that they can't be stolen. Pretty handy. We've got a Roman though. We have somebody who can defend this place. So I think that we can have everything on display and say to any potential robbers, hey, give it a go, see what happens. And there we go, the crowbar is fixed. Something that lets us do as well is that we have a bundle of lockpicks, and we can use those as currency. We can sell those. So it's very efficient to build a crowbar early. Looks like we've got some stuff to barter as well. We'll have to build a stove. Make the most of Bruno, of course, he being the super chef of the team. And I think we will have cleared this place out yet just about by the time night falls. Only one bed, 3 people, that's suboptimal, obviously. But it is what it is. We've got the bare minimum I think that we need for day 1. Got a little seat there. And we know what we're going to have to build moving forward, but this'll do. Good. Good first day. Ruined toy store. Now this is a fairly small... It's a fairly small map, as is the quiet house. Lots of food, lots of materials, some meds, huge amounts of parts. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I haven't decided where I'm going to go yet. There we go. Lots of food, lots of meds, lots of parts. Lots of food, some meds, huge amount of weapons, huge amount of parts. Looks like we've got a lot more stuff in the ruined toy store. So this will be our first sojourn. We don't have any great scavengers, really. Ah, we've got a knife. I didn't notice that we picked that up. That is fantastic. That makes Roman an even more capable guard. Now, of course, he is given to... How shall I put this delicately? Freaking out. If he is at all miserable. Whoa, I'm not going to attack you, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm just looking for something as well. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to clear the map. That's what I call it. That is, we're going to unlock everything that can be unlocked. We're going to get rid of any rubble, anything that is blocking our path. We're going to make it so that we can move freely around this place. We're probably going to be making more than one visit here. That's very likely, with only a carrying capacity of 10, which is... it's poor. I think the lowest carrying capacity that you can have is 8 slots. That's for the likes of Sveta and, is it Anton, I think? And not Merle. Some of the older characters, some of the older, much more frail characters, they have 8 carry slots. These guys all have 10. Boris, I think, has 18, so you can carry an awful lot more. So we've got a low carrying capacity. Roman is good at scavenging if you have to defend yourself. Erica is good at scavenging if you want to just sneak past those bad guys. Bruno is certainly capable as a backup. I mean, he's got the same carrying capacity as these guys, so you're not losing much if he goes scavenging. So we got a team that we can use them. It's fine, but we're probably going to have to be making multiple trips, going to each site a couple of nights, 2, 3, maybe 4 if it's a particularly big site, and then methodically clearing our way through. We can't get through there. For this stream, I've disabled the camera. You cannot see me, so you just get to enjoy the beautiful design work and presentation of this war of mine. Also, because I'm probably going to be streaming for... It's going to be a matter of hours. I mean, it could be... 8 hours is probably quite reasonable. Yeah, I don't want the camera up. You're going to have my voice as I essentially just take you through what we're doing, decisions that I'm making. If this is a game that you've never seen before, I hope you enjoy the stream. If it is, then let me know what you think of my choices, my decision making, my, your opinions on the game and everything. It'd be wonderful to hear from you. Now what I'm going to do here is, we've got limited carry capacity, so anything that's not massively useful, just going to leave for now, and then we'll come back. We know that we're going to be here a couple of nights. We can take the crowbar back with us because there's no further use for that. I'm taking that I'm taking that alcohol because that's a very good trading commodity. Later on, it's something that you can use to very good effect for creating bandages. Right now, we do not have the facilities to do that. So we're going to stockpile. That is, we're going to drop off everything that's of value near the exit of the map. Then we're going to go to the farthest point of the map again, and we're just going to work our way back. We'll remember that we're leaving some stuff up there. We're not taking everything, we're taking everything of value. All of the unimportant stuff, we'll pick that up on the last night, that's fine. Weapon components is good. Those cogs, I think they're referred to as parts, is good. All handy stuff, especially earlier on. As you get later into the game, stuff that might not have been so useful early on takes prominence. What do we got? We've got a little pile over here. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Well, we're doing okay. One thing that I'm a little cognizant of, I've not seen an awful lot of wood. Now, in some locations, you're not going to have everything that you might have. It could be that this place is just poor for that particular resource, which means we might have to break out and go elsewhere. It can get a little confusing if you've got a lot of locations on the go at once. I try to make it so that I'm only doing 1 or 2 locations at a time. It tends to be a lot less confusing that way. Now, oof, a lot of sugar there. Very good trading resource. Something, of course, that is used for creating alcohol. It's not actually used in any cooking recipes. Bullets. You can guess why bullets are useful. They are also a very good trading commodity. If the army base is on the map, and it's somewhere that you can reasonably attack with success, you're pretty much never going to run out of bullets. But I don't know if it's going to be available. What do we want to take? We'll take the crowbar back. If we want to go somewhere else, we're going to need that. I should have checked maybe on the requirements of anything that I may wish to build. Perhaps should have done that. But in the meantime, I've played this game enough to know what is and isn't useful. Sugar? That might seem crazy. But what if the trader arrives tomorrow? I've got that in my head. What if the trader arrives tomorrow? I'm taking all of the good tradey stuff. I do want to clean this place out. It's got a few things like just sort of single cigarettes and stuff that might not seem that useful. But all of our denizens are smokers. And we can keep their morale high by giving them something to chuff on. Right, now Roman and Erica are going to need some kip. I guess it's the little things, you know, if you can, you might be in the middle of hell, but if you've got a cigarette. I remember reading, so it was a review of the board game of this. Board game of this War of Mine. And it was written by somebody who was a survivor of the Siege of Sarajevo. Now, I don't think he realized it, but the guys who created this game, that was something that inspired them to do this. The guy doing the review of the board game said about how authentic it felt, and he was kind of surprised. And that was the board game. I mean, this is a video game. At least it's got a visual audio component. The board game, you think, well, how can a board game have atmosphere? It does. And he was saying about, yeah, one day, it was somebody's birthday, they gave him a cigarette, he wanted to share it with everybody, so he had 10 people all smoking the same cigarette. And I don't know, that just... seemed interesting. There's things that you put up with in daily life, and then there's things that you put up with in times of war. Now all we've got to do is we've got to leave this until it's about halfway through. Hey Aya, cat's coming to join me. And then we can, you know, once it's got to about halfway through the day, we can be sure that nobody's going to arrive. Before then, we could have a trader, we could have somebody asking for help. There's a lot of things that could happen. There's a lot of reasons why somebody might visit. So we're going to hold off, see if anybody comes. And we need to put Roman to bed as well. Obviously, we've only got the one bed at the moment. What I'm tempted to do, actually, is to go to the quiet house. And that's because I don't think there's any wood at the toy store. What I might also do, let's have just have a quick look at what we might want to build. And then I'll make a note. If you're going to be playing this game, keep a notepad to hand. You want to know where decent supplies are that you've left. Because the game doesn't really give you a detailed inventory of what is at a place. And it's just very easy to keep track of vitally important stuff. So I'm making a note of how much wood I've got, how much wood I need to build a bed, because that's something that I want. Radio is also something that I might want. It's good for morale, and it does give you a heads up on what is coming. And then finally, the rainwater collector. What do we need? 15 parts. 5 wood. And then we've got plenty of cogs. And it won't be too long before we're looking at upgrading our workstations to make more sophisticated equipment for ourselves. I don't think anyone's arriving, are they? Romans, sir. You doing the same thing? It's handy to have at least somebody well rested. The supermarket. We're going to be hitting the supermarket at some point. We're not doing it now. Now, I'm going to go to the quiet house. The reason that I'm doing that is because we need some wood. Now, I think Roman's going to be perfectly capable of fending off any raiders by himself, especially if he has a knife. Oh, it's this one. This has got people in it. I don't really want to go nicking all of their stuff. Hopefully they won't try and fight me. If they do, it's not going to go very well for them. But I don't really want to go killing old people because that's bad for your morale. I'm just having a look. It's very rude of you to lock me out of these places. Jolene, Jolene. Just going around just smashing up all their doors and stuff. They're fine with it. I think that because they're kind of old and frail, they are not going to challenge me. Having said that, there is always the odd chance that some old gimmer's going to come running down there with a flipping shotgun blasting away before asking questions. Why the hell wouldn't they? It's their house. I ain't stealing nothing though. Dude, all I did was bust up some doors. Still, we've got some wood. We've got some stuff from here, I guess. I should have checked to see whether this place was occupado before I went in there and just started making a mess of things. We know that we don't need to come back here. Got everything of value from here, so... Can we build another bed? Can we upgrade the stove? I mean, being raided, we are able to defend ourselves. Nobody got hurt. Good. Real good. I know you're tired, Roman. Can't upgrade the stove, that's a bit of a shame. Would have been nice to be able to do that, but it's not important. I'm looking at the temperature, it does look like it's dipping slightly. I want to know what's going on with that, but... First things first. Wow. Not really any decent locations for beds here. I'm going to build another bed. That is good for morale. It also gives us somewhere if somebody's sick or anything like that, then they've got somewhere to go. I don't think we've got enough parts to build a radio. It would be lovely to do so, but... no. Do we have all of the water and everything that we need to actually cook some food? Yeah, we've got the water. We don't have firewood, so let's make sure that that's dealt with. Handy thing about cooking food and leaving it on the stove is that it can't actually be stolen. Even if somebody was to come and break in and they somehow got past Roman, which they're not likely to do, then they wouldn't actually steal the food if it's on the stove. They just don't. I don't know if it's a bug or a design feature. Still using more water than I would like. I suppose there's only 3 of us, isn't there? So yeah, crack on. Get that done. Looks like somebody's here. Now this looks like it could be a trader. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think anybody has got any particularly good negotiating skills. Let's see if Bruno can use his celebrity to secure some better prices. We're gonna trade or what? Yes, we are. Great thing to acquire from the trader, wood, because it takes up a lot of spaces in your inventory. Now, I'm tempted to try and keep hold of that jewellery. The reason is because if the docks are on this map, we can charter a boat to get out of here. Is there anything that I can add to this? What's worth more, parts or cigarettes? Ooh, cigarettes, okay. I would like to get hold of some of those. Again, it improves morale. For now, let's buy some water. We should soon easily be able to get to the point where we can manufacture our own for our own use or for trade. But right now, let's just buy some. Oof. Am I happy with this trade? Am I happy with this trade? Yeah. Cool, we've got an abundance of stuff now. What do we treat ourselves to? I would like a radio. I think we need a rainwater collector. Put it here and then at least we can see how it's progressing. What we will also do, a couple of filters. Rainwater collector is not really very good without any filters, so let's just build a couple. Herbal workbench would be good in that we'd be able to craft cigarettes. That'd be good. Rainwater collector, it requires a fair amount of resources to make, but it's just something that we don't need to worry about. And a radio. I might want to put something else there. Radio goes up here. If anything happens that's funny with the sound, by the way, either on the stream or, you know, when I've uploaded this to YouTube as a video, it might well be if there's a copyright claim. So the radio, obviously, you can listen to music, and I think it's still copyrighted, so. Okay, so it's saying that the weather's going to be okay. Okay, nothing to report too much. Now, if we go to our things, so they're upset that we're lacking cigarettes. We only have 1 chair. We have beds. Yes, that's good. We've got the radio. Really miss books. There's a slight respite to being here, but generally speaking, everybody's probably getting a little bit more miserable than they otherwise would. So we've got to keep on working on those amenities. I'm going to eat now because tomorrow they're going to be very hungry, and that can provide a slight dip in morale. I don't want Roman getting upset. As soon as he gets upset, he can start getting a little bit punchy. Obviously, that's very upsetting for him, and for everyone involved. So I don't want to get to that point. It is worth upgrading the stove, even with Bruno, even though he, of course, is very efficient at making meals. He uses fewer components to do so. We could still upgrade it, make it just so that we're really, really efficiently creating that food that we need. I do want to bolster the defenses here. I mean, I think we've got most of what we want. All we need is some components. Let's remember that as we go into the next day. Cool, we've got some interesting places. None of these are too dangerous. Obviously, we've got a Roman. So, if things do get dangerous... We just got raided last night, didn't we? This might seem a little crazy. But there is something here that will give us a bit of a morale boost. Something we can do. We're going to do it. Oh. Okay. The event that I thought was going to happen hasn't happened. That's fine, that's fine. We just start working our way through here. We just start clearing it. It's very unlikely that we're going to get raided again because we were raided tonight. The raiders tend to just back off a bit once they've been beaten back. It's not a guarantee. But obviously, at this point, I would rather Roman was staying guard than going out scavenging. The reason I bought him here is because sometimes there's a situation which requires a strong hand and a lot of nerve. You can do a very good thing for somebody. Provides quite a morale boost. Plus the satisfaction of just knowing that you've done a good deed in this horrible situation. Check and see if there's anything else. I'm not gonna mess with you, dude. Just leave it alone. I mean, I could mess with him. I could kill the crap out of him and I could take his gun. But... right, this is not useful to us at the moment. 1 sugar cube, not very valuable. 1 bottle of very hard liquor, it's a little bit different. Now usually the best stuff is behind a locked door or in a container. No. Yeah, coffee. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure Erica's a smoker, not a coffee drinker. People like Katia drink coffee. The fun thing with Erica, even with all of the stuff that's in this game, she smokes, but there's not a smoking animation for her because she's like supposed to be 16 or something. Considering all of the other stuff that happens in this game, that seems a little arbitrary. Okay, a lot of junk. Usually a lot more methodical when I do this kind of thing. I don't think there's any particular rush, and I'm going to be doing this all in one sitting on this stream anyway. Makes it a little easier to stay organized. So you got shell casings and things. You certainly can. You can make ammunition in this game. It's not something I've ever had to do. It's a late game thing. You need the most advanced metal workshop that you can possibly make. By the time that you've got there, if you need bullets, you're doing things wrong. Okay, that guy's running around now. The AI can get a little bit squiffy on this game. I've definitely had it before, where I've had people attacking me, even though I've done nothing to them. Okay, nothing up there. You know what? Anything that's... Let's clear down here first. Just make it so that we've got that done. I think I'm going about this fairly inefficiently, but there's something to be said for just clearing stuff as you find it and going that way. There are quicker ways of doing things, but it's thorough at least, I guess. Broken meds. Like with ammo, you can make meds. The thing is, by the time you can do that, if you're still desperately in need of medicating your people, you haven't got any other way of getting what you need, you're probably not doing very well. Okay, 3 o'clock, it's definitely getting on. Without a doubt, by the time it's about 4 in the morning, we really have got to be skedaddling out of here. Take that. Okay. What do we have here that's of value? And then we'll check that other pile and then we'll get out of here. No, a ton of useful stuff here. This is a garbage. Okay, well, we've got some tradey stuff, I guess. We do have some components. We do have some wood. Okay, we can make a decent go of it. We need these. Sure as hell don't need those yet. 1 sugar cube. Not really very useful. Wood, always good. Take that crowbar back, definitely. Yeah, you know, I do want to take a bandage. It looks like loo roll, but that's a bandage. And then I think we just make a move. Great, nothing nasty happened. Let's get, well, everyone to bed. Everyone was either scavenging or on guard duty, so... Let's not skip the day before we've got Erica in the sack. Not that way. Temperature still seems to be dropping. Does the news have anything to say about that? Is it going to say, hey, look, you know, it's going to get cold. Nothing new there. Okay. Doesn't think there's any harsh weather on the way. How much are we trusting those weather reports? There's nothing else that we really want to build there. I mean, maybe some more filters so that we've got more water, blah, blah, blah. That's worth doing, and then we can start bolstering up our shelter. But we don't have the supplies that we would need to continue doing that, to actually build the boards or anything, so... We've got a load of weapon parts. So building the improved metal workshop might be a good idea, so that in the future we can build a hatchet. If you have a hatchet, wood need never be a problem again. Do I... No, I can't build an armchair yet. While we could upgrade the workshop, there's nothing that we could build that we otherwise wouldn't be able to do if it were upgraded, so let's just leave it. Anyone there? We bought you something. To what do we owe this pleasure? Alright, flippin' heck. Turned from friendly to grumpy on a dime. Thanks, mate. You can mix vegetables with the morsels of meat in order to make a better meal, so it's a pretty good thing. Yeah, well, don't worry, somebody's gonna get out of bed. Roman, are you nice and warm with that fire burning around you? I won't be able to sleep like that. Heavy sleeper, that one. Okay, so we've had our visitors. Nobody else is going to arrive. You only get one sort of visitor per time. I think we go here. Might well be clearing out the ruined toy store. I don't know. Let's do it. Toy store, cafe. I don't know if there is actually a map for the cafe. Yeah, and we've definitely got some high value items here. But again, not many planks of wood. We need that for constructing various things. At the moment, we can just get by with what we've got back at our little shelter. But the more we have, more facilities, the more supplies, the more we go from surviving to thriving. Attempt to take some cigarettes back. Yes, our guys will burn through them damned quickly. But, you know, good for morale. Not too surprising that we've got a lot of toy components. They're not going to be any use to our survivors. What you can do with toy components is that you can build toys, which of course are very useful for if you have children in the house. I don't think children can visit and ask to stay by themselves. There's a chance that you might get children with an accompanying adult coming to the door and saying, hey, can you give us shelter? Can we stay with you? I don't think I've ever had it where it's just a child by themselves coming and saying like, hey, look, I've got nowhere to go. Might happen, but I don't think, as things are, that we're going to need any toy components because we're not going to be building any toys. So yeah, lots of components, not much wood, some good high value stuff. Gonna have to decide what we are and aren't going to bring. Worth it, worth it. Yeppers. Yup. Actually, yes. And then this is where we start making a note of what we are leaving behind. Not everything, just everything of value. How many parts have we got? 4, 8, 12, 28. So, toy store. One electrical component. It's worth making a note of that. One electrical component can make all the difference. 10 bullets. Two fertilizers. One veg. And one strip of meds. I don't think we need to go through absolutely literally everything that's there. So there you go. If we have to visit the toy store again, if we want a big stockpile of parts or those 10 bullets, which of course could make a difference, then that's great. We know that they're there. But I think there's other places more valuable that we can visit. This is going to be the ammo all the time, really. We're going to be getting Roman and Erica to bed, because they're the ones who've been up all night. Not in a partying kind of way. Yeah, we got a pretty good stockpile of water. It's still worth creating some. You can use it as currency. It's not massively valuable. At the moment, I'm just happy to have what we need. Planks of wood. So if we wanted to upgrade the workshop so that we can then barricade this place, we would need a total of 30 planks of wood to do that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to upgrade the stove. It just makes it so that you can cook food more efficiently. You're always going to need food. So the sooner that you upgrade the stove, the more value you are getting out of having upgraded it. Eventually, we will have a net gain in terms of resources and supplies because we're going to be using far fewer. While we're at it. Yeah. Another reason why we need to get hold of some wood. Yeah, why not make that now? Now we're getting to the point where I don't think anyone's going to arrive. Certainly by halfway through the day. If nobody has arrived, nobody's going to arrive. Nobody's going to be knocking on our door. Don't know if everyone's going to be very hungry tomorrow, or... When did I feed them? Day 3? Yeah, we should be okay for another day, and I'll feed everybody tomorrow. Nobody is coming. Because we're doing this all in a one, we don't need to sort of just hang around. Shelled Brewery. Some shady-looking, well-armed individuals taking refuge. So when it says there's danger, we've got to think about who we're taking along. Let's go to the bakery. Let's just see what we got here. We need wood. We need parts. We need everything. What we do have is we've got some good stuff for trading, so that's... Now this is weird because you're approaching from the right. There's lots and lots of movement up there. Now, is that people? That's definitely people. That's not rats because they're talking. Now the fact is, Erica here, very sneaky. We can move around without drawing any attention to ourselves. So I suggest, until we've got at least something with which we can leave, we do the whole being quiet and not making any trouble thing. Okay, that's very, very good for us. Lots of components. Lots of wood. Erica is kind of the perfect person for this. Now I need somewhere where I can stockpile all of these goodies. This looks like as good a place as any. It's near the exit. It's away from the bad guys. Well, we don't know that they're bad. Good, good, good. We've got lots and lots of very tasty stuff here. This is going to make some noise. Shouldn't be so much that they hear it. Sure as hell gonna find out in a second. By Jove, I think we've done it. Now that little icon means that we would be stealing. It's not necessarily a problem. However, if you have ethically minded survivors, and we do, they will get upset. They will get depressed. That brings with it a whole heap of additional problems. So we can't get through this door. Let's go up and over. I mean, it could be that those people could use our help, but it could be that they're a little on edge. Could be that they've had some bad experiences. Could be that if they see us, they're going to assume hostility. Right, I don't seem to be able to get down there. I think it might be a case of having to go through. I think the best thing that we could do is a load up like we need to get out here. Or can I go... Can I go up and around? No, it's not like there's a gap in that floor that I could... vault up through in order to gain access to the rest of the house. So let's do this. Let's get everything that we might want. Okay, that's good haul. This would be good haul. Okay, everybody. Hands up. Back away slowly. We're going to open the door. Not going to touch anything, dude. Can I move through, please? Hey, Mom. Seems we have a visitor. Can't actually interact with anybody directly. Oh. Oh. We have an option to trade. Now that's very good. Let's... We know that we can move through this house. Let's put everything back in the stockpile. I don't think anyone's going to start anything with us. Let's move through and see if there's anything else more useful. Don't worry, dude, we're not going to touch your stuff. No, Saba. Don't want to buy no food. Now this... This is a good place. This is a good location. I'm glad that we took that risk because look what we've just found. Big old stockpile of very useful stuff. Open this door. Makes moving around this place a lot simpler. Looks like what this place has to offer is fairly basic. It's mostly planks and parts. Nothing sexy and exciting. But this is survival. Boring and pragmatic is what we need. So, again, we're not going to steal anything. Oh. Sounds like somebody there is intent on causing trouble. Did you hear what they were saying? They're going to come in and they're going to take somebody out. I don't know if we should confront them. I want to know what... Oh shoot, I can't get out, can I? Oh my god. Well, that was intense. So we've come back and we didn't get anything. We didn't come back with anything. Oh my gosh. Maybe what I should have done is I should have loaded up with gear before I got ready to sprint out. That was... Maybe when we go back there, we take a little bit of Roman power. Okay, everyone's very hungry, so let's get eating, shall we? God damn, I can't believe you came back empty-handed. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. When we go back there, I'm wondering if those poor guys are going to be ganked. I think it's a likelihood. Go back there with Roman. And I think we take the knife. I think if they try anything funny, we make sure they get the point. Trader. This might make up for us at least coming home empty-handed. Because we've got some stuff to trade, don't we? I mean, really, all of these... We've got the bakery and we know there's a ton of stuff there. How about a book? Keep our morale high. I didn't see a lot of parts there. So... Sorry, parts, what are they called? These are called parts. These are called components. So let's get some parts. Because we can get components. Yes, strips of medication. Yes, I want at least one, but it's not massively valuable stuff. I want to make sure that we're squeezing as much value out of everything that we possibly can. Okay, 2 planks of wood is better than 2 matches, because of course you can do more with the planks of wood, including turn them into firewood. That was some exciting stuff. That was... Now I'm willing to trade for this, but not stuff that we might need. Now here's the funny thing, we're actually great for food. We have an abundance of food. I don't want to get rid of the jewelry just in case we need that as a bribe to get the heck out of this one-horse town. I'm going to keep these herbs so that we can actually make cigarettes further down the road. Make for a great commodity. I mean, yeah, it's a really funny situation to be in where we're saying like, hey, we've got loads and loads of food. How about we give everybody a bit of a treat? I'm thinking about this. This is actually a practical thing because morale is kind of important. I don't want Roman getting upset and beat the crap out of everybody else, quite frankly. Now we can manufacture water, so... Oh. Let's just get some low quality cigarettes, because cigarette's a cigarette. That is generous of me, isn't it? Okay, that's cool. I'm fine with what we've done there. Was it the single best trade that's ever been made in the history of this game? Probably not. Was it something that was very good considering what we need? I guess we've got the old alcohol as well. I might hold on to that though. When I make a meal, I should really make it with vegetables. That's more efficient, isn't it? Right, what do we got? We got any filters? No. That book isn't making an awful lot of difference. Thinking of what I want. Now, something that we can build with an upgraded workshop is traps. We can catch rats. And that means that we have food. It's not quite enough. You can build a maximum of 2 traps. It's not quite enough to be entirely self-sufficient as far as food goes. But it goes a long, long way. And eventually, if you can build a vegetable garden, you're chuckling. The other thing that we can do, of course, is that we can start bolstering up the shelter. Now, I'm going to do that because I know that we've got access to a lot of wood and parts. So we're going to make a start on that now. Really do want to upgrade the metal workshop so that we can build a hatchet as well. I'm kind of... Well, actually, yeah, I'm really, really keen to do that. May as well get some use out of those parts. See what we need to upgrade the metal workshop, and then of course, if we have hatchet, we've got more easy access to wood, including the stuff that we can chop in the shelter. And then we can more easily defend, you know, build up the defenses here. We've got a Roman. And a Roman is a wonderful thing if you need to defend your shelter, but it'd get to a point where even he could be overwhelmed by the raiders, so... Getting this place built up a little bit, making it a bit more defensible is a good idea. Okay, we don't have to worry about the weather or anything. The airport. Some good stuff that we can get at the airport. And there is the port. The port. If we have enough jewelry, we can actually get ourselves out of here. Now. This is just in case those raiders are still there and they try anything. Obviously, I've got Erica and Bruno both. On guard. Okay, Father's Bakery is done, so that sounds like that's still the friendlies, doesn't it? I don't know what happened with those people who came in and raided this place. It doesn't look like there's been anything untoward that's happened to the denizens. Ooh, look at all these parts. Look at all this wood. Amazing. So... I think we're okay to just do this. We know that they're not aggressive. If they are... Well, like it says under Roman's name, he is trained in combat. If they started anything, it would be painful for you. Beautiful backdrop there. I always wonder what these places might look like during the day. Of course, as far as this game goes, you're never going to see that, because you go scavenging at night. I don't know if that's perhaps something that people have done as a little art project, just like something that shows the locations. Oh great, it's raining out in the real world. I may as well be here playing this for hours on end. Adding to the atmosphere a little bit. The art of this War of Mine actually has been made into an exhibition at, I think it was the MoMA Museum of Modern Art in New York. I can see why, because it's so evocative, it's so impressive. But it might be nice to see if anyone's done any daytime iterations of these locations. Now I hope nobody has come to our shelter. Hope nobody's tried to raid it, because even though both those guys are on guard, they're not both armed. And they're both not combatants either. 4, 8, 12, 16. Right, need that. And I need that. Oh. And I think we're going to come back here maybe 2-3 more nights, because there's just that abundance of stuff that we need. Oh my god. Oh, it's raining. Oh, thank goodness. I was dreading that it would say that somebody had come to get us. So, the weather's going to be good. Unlike in the real world. And there's nothing new to report. Everything is just dreadful. Now, how are we getting on with those things that we want to be able to build? I'm going to put the priority on the traps that we can use to get food. And that's because we have a Roman. So therefore defense is not as high a priority as it otherwise would, because he's just here. We've got one of those gaping holes boarded up anyway. This is where fertilizer kind of comes in handy. Fertilizer, of course, can be found when you're scavenging. You can use it to bait the trap instead of using a morsel of food. We don't have any fertilizer, so we're going to be using a morsel of food, but that's okay. It just feels like it's, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back when you're using a morsel of food to bait the trap, which will get you 2 morsels of food. It's more efficient, yes, definitely. It's worth doing. The traps are definitely something that's worth building pretty much as soon as possible, but it's more efficient if you've got some fertilizer to use. That's just how it is. I think we could... Yeah, let's build some filters. Let's get some more water. Of course, it's just useful for cooking, but of course as a commodity as well. Pretty useful. We'll just do it while we can. Oh, you can't go out, Io. Why don't you watch me play this war of mine instead? She's just down there. Doesn't look like anyone's coming to visit, does it? They don't call, they don't write. Okay, we can get Erica resting. And we are a week in, and I'd say that we're kind of doing okay. We're certainly not doing badly. Okay. So we need 3 cogs, 4 components, 2 wood. We should be able to build that second trap. Oh. We still got some cigarettes left, have we? Cigarettes consumed per day, 9. Everyone's a very heavy smoker, clearly. Well, actually, that's 3 cigarettes a day. It's not that bad. Not that I'm encouraging it. I'm just like, if that's your total that you're smoking a day, it's like, you got enough of a grip on it that you might actually well think about quitting, because you are guarding, sir. You are sleeping, and you are scavenging. Let's do it. I think we've got at least 3 cogs here. Did we successfully collect everything that we can? Everything that's not stealing? So that's something that we could have done. We could have hidden here when those guys came in and we could have jumped them and taken them out. But I was more interested in just panicking and running away. I didn't want Erica getting killed. I didn't even want getting hurt. It looks like everyone's fine for it. Maybe they were just there and they just wanted to be friends or something. I don't know. I think we're coming here at least tomorrow as well. And then maybe we'll branch out because it might be a case that we need more components, electrical goods, things like that. It's kind of stuff that you need as you, as you sort of develop your shelter. Just having this absolute abundance of components though, that's just great. Oh, we're very hungry again. Bruno. Your time to shine, buddy. Don't be sad, you flippin'. Bruno's got a sad on. At least... Oh. No, I don't want to end the day, no. Yes. Gonna feed him now. Yeah, come on, let's do that. That's 2 loads of food. Roman, sir? Robber spokesman informs us that some districts might become inaccessible to civilians because the government forces are planning to storm the city. Somebody from the radio got taken out, unfortunately. So, yeah, the map is... parts of the map are going to close down, basically. It's not so much of a problem because... It can be a problem if you go somewhere and perhaps you leave important items there. Perhaps you take some tools like some weapons and the crowbar and stuff, and then all of a sudden parts of the city get locked down and you can't get them back. It can be very frustrating. That's not actually going to happen here because we've got everything that we need. We'll see where's available and we'll just deal with it. Now I would like to feed Bruno again so that he's not just hungry, he's satiated, but we can't really do that, not at the moment. So, sorry Bruno, mate. You had a cigarette yesterday and everything, so suck it up, Buttercup. Yes, I see the young child bashing away at the door. We'll see what he needs in a bit, but first of all, I mean, the sooner we get this trap built and baited, the sooner we get to reap the rewards. I mean, I say kid, who... Is that somebody who wants to come and live with us? We'll definitely check it out, we'll definitely see what the flipping heck they want. Yeah, we're not using cans of food to bait the traps. We may as well keep those. Cans of food are always they're always good for you. Don't need to be cooked, obviously. Hey, it's your favorite celebrity chef. Right, what do y'all want? Oh, okay, yeah, I think Bruno's the guy to do it as well. So Roman is not the most altruistic guy. He's actually sort of sad that we've gone to help them. He just thinks that we should be looking after ourselves. Erica is a bit more communally minded, so It actually puts her in a better mood if we help other people. And that's the... I mean, that's the kind of thing. That's one of the really nice aspects of this game, is that you could think, oh, I'm going to be a shining knight, I'm going to go and help everybody, and surely that'll make all of the survivors just joy over the moon with happiness, and not necessarily. Actually, some of them are so self-centered that they'd actually think you're an idiot for going out and helping other people. I don't know. I think it's worth doing. Okay, so barricading, that's a good option. I would be more keen on doing this first, so we need a cog, lots of parts, lots of wood. Go on then, we're going to have a treat. Let's have a seat. Amazingly, this does wonders for their morale. Building an armchair. They don't like it if you have like an entire row of armchairs and no hard wooden chairs. The optimum thing is to have one chair and one armchair. And that makes them happy. If they don't have a variety of different seating options, for some reason, they're not as happy if they just have the most comfortable seating options. It's weird, but look, we only have one chair. See that? That was the first line. As we go to their status, we have a chair and an armchair. That means they're happy with that. Go on, have a seat. Enjoy your hard work, mate. The airport is awfully tempting. I'm not going there until after we've been raided. Maybe after we've bolstered the defences of this place as well. The reason being that there is actually going to be some action there. There's some bandits. We could send Roman and we could try and take them out. Damn, I need some cogs. I think we've got to that point where we might have squeezed as much as we possibly can out of this particular location. Oh, what the hell. Let's get the barricades done. Now we need 10 per barricade and we need 2 done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We would also need 4 components. I don't know if we've got that back at the house. Let's do that thing where we make a note of what's here. So this is the bakery. We've got parts and wood. 6 bullets. Yes, I know, rounds. 2 electrical components. 2 weapon components. That's all we really need to make a note of. And again, just an absolute abundance of parts and wood, which is just, it's really handy. It's great to know that we've got this one place that we can just dip into anytime that we need that, but we need the stuff, the more advanced stuff, to keep on upgrading our stuff and building what we want. Okay, we've been raided. Bruno's back. Everybody needs to get some kit, so Roman, come on. Oh, handy. Traps triggered. Sort that out. In one respect, on PC it's a little easier in that you can just click on somebody and then click over to what you want them to do and they'll just go and do it. Whereas with this, obviously I'm using the control pad, so I've got to sort of stay focused on whoever I'm controlling. it's a bit of a slower way of doing things. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. You shouldn't fail or anything because of it, but it's still a slightly more cumbersome way of doing things. If we can get everything barricaded, I'm going to feel a lot more confident about sending Roman out to do what he's got to do. That's if we decide to go and take out the bad guys at the airport. I don't know if barricading the shelter up actually helps with their morale. Feels like it should. Oh damn it, he's doing that thing where he's stuck. Not even kidding, Roman's actually stuck. I've had it happen before in the game. It's definitely a bug. Don't know how to get him out of it. Okay, let's wait until somebody's awake and then we're going to at least open the door. Could be that Roman just gets very tired, which, fine. Trader again. Flippin' making himself known, isn't he? Hey, Franco. Yeah, you know what? I want those. How many weapon components have got more than enough to build a hatchet? Now it's sunny outside, IRL. Huh. Not big on booze, huh? God damn, man, this guy wants a lot for not very much. Don't know if we can get a very good trade out of this. Fine. I don't think that was a particularly great deal. Yeah, Roman's still stuck. Yeah, we need more parts. Very, very keen on getting that hatchet. "30 parts, 4 more wood." Herbal workshop, we can make cigarettes. It's consideration. Right, is that everything? All breaches in our wall have been boarded up. We should be able to repel minor attacks even if we're all caught sleeping. Well, somebody's always going to be on guard, but... So, yeah, I mean... I think she's a better guard than Bruno. Since everything's all locked up and everything, that's kind of okay. No, the hospital's no good. The airport... trying to think, there's some parts at the airport where it would be really handy to have a shovel. So I think we go here one more time. Build ourselves a shovel, and then that's going to be very handy for locations like the Shelled School, which I did notice. And the airport. 4, 8, 12, 16. Does this now allow us to upgrade Metal Workshop? I think so. How many parts have we got left? 4, 8, 12, 16. Lots. So we haven't got a ton of wood here. That's... I mean, that's okay. That's fine. And this is something, once you've visited a place and you've cleared it, you've opened everything, you removed everything that's blocking you, you've stockpiled everything, it becomes a lot quicker. So, I mean, that visit, that took, what, a minute? We didn't use the whole night, did we? Because we didn't have to search for stuff. Oh, he's very hungry. He's got a sad on. Let's get that food sorted out. Then let's get everyone who needs it in bed. Yeah, so things are looking very desperate out there. Looks like both of those traps have sprung. That's excellent news for us. Get these sprung as soon as possible, because they're kind of time sensitive. The sooner you get them sprung, the sooner that they will start working to provide you with more food. Bruno, mate, stop being sad. So we're not quite self-sufficient again as far as food goes, but we're able to sort of backpedal to a good degree by using these traps. This is why I don't like having the beds at the back of the house. Didn't really have much choice but to put them there. But you can see there's sort of some backtracking that has to be done. It's a massively efficient way of doing it. As soon as Bruno's awake, we'll get our food ready. We don't need it imminently. But if we can, day 12, we want to get feeding everybody. Too bad we've run out of cigarettes. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? So we just need a shed load of parts and then we can do the improved metal workshop. I'm tempted to do that. Kind of tempted to do this as well. Can we do that? We know that we've got just an absolute ton of parts. So that's 15, so we would have 8 left. Left. 6. No, we won't be able to build everything. Better off upgrading this, getting the hatchet so that we can get more wood, then building the herbal workshop, and then we can start churning out cigarettes and keep everybody a lot happier. Because they are all smokers. Do we have sufficient water with which to cook? Because we're going to need that. We do not. Better get on that, I guess. I can't remember, have we checked the radio today? See if there's anything good on. Looks like there's not too much to report. I mean, if we had a guitar or something, that would be good. That's great for morale as well. Roman can play. I don't recall if Erica can. Shovel. Can we afford to build a shovel at the moment? 4 parts. 19. 15. Yes, we can. We'll do that further down the line, though. Nobody's coming to visit. Okay, now it's said that some locations were going to be cut off. And they have. So we're going to have to go to some other different places. I mean, the Shelled School is a fair bet, I guess. I know that there's nothing dangerous at the port, and I don't know what actually is available there. Let's have a little looky-loo. As it is, if everything continued the way it is, we would eventually, our food supplies would dwindle, we'd be in real trouble. Now let's go all the way to the back. And there should be a chap here. He'll say about potentially granting us passage out of this hellhole. Costs 8 pieces of jewellery. I don't know what he does with that jewellery. Okay, components, that's what we need. Is there anything we need to bust apart with our crowbar? Yep. Thought there was. Okay, that's all stuff to steal, which I don't want to do. I don't want to upset our peeps. This, for some reason, is available for taking, whatever it is. Some meds. Well, the guy in the ship is fine with us taking meds for some reason. You would have thought that might be considered somewhat important in a situation like this, but no, he's just like, hey, help yourself. I'm not going to miss him. So some fairly decent stuff here already. Loads of wood again. We're going to be able to do a really good job of harvesting a lot of that when we have a hatchet. But knowing that we've got a really good supply of it anyway. So yeah, those meds, obviously you can... Well, it's pretty obvious what meds do in the game, and your guys can get sick, especially when it's cold, or sometimes it just happens anyway. They are also just great for trade. HVIs, high value items. I mean, that kind of goes without saying, really. Let's drop this off. So we're coming up to minute 100 on this stream. 1 hour, 40 minutes. If I have to take a break, I will make it quick. I don't think we're quite there yet. I've got my supplies here. I've got some water. I had something to eat. You know, I had lunch just before. We've got something literally barring our way. So we can get through that with saw blades. Carl! Yeah, I kind of would, actually. Yeah, I know. Costs 8 pieces of jewellery, and if we don't do it fairly quickly, he gets off. Okay, yeah, sure, dude. Your boat sucks. Yeah, so he's going to come by and he's going to say, hey, look, do you want to get out of here? All you got to do is give me 8 pieces of jewelry, which is a pretty tall order. We might not have it, quite frankly. And once the authorities cotton onto this little operation, well, there's not much left of the dock, there's not much left of his boat, there's not much left of him. So I don't think that we're going to be getting out of here. I think that we're going to be here for the long haul. But it's an option. If we happen to suddenly find 5 pieces of jewellery, then we can just sail away from this hellhole. It's just not likely to happen. Dude, I know you're going to get wiped out. I've played this game before. He needs us more than we need him. If we don't take him up on his offer, he's a goner. Okay. Have we got everything that we can from here? I think so. I want tools. I want a hatchet. I want a shovel. They're going to be very, very helpful for the locations that we can get to. Let's bring some bartering. I'm bringing that fertilizer because essentially it's like having extra food. We can use that to bait the traps. And then we don't have to use the morsels of food instead. Let's make a note of everything that we've got here. Again, like I said, very handy to have an inventory. 60, 20 parts. So I'm just making a note right now. That's what I'm doing. 7 reps. 5 cogs. Lots of wood. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to take that book. Not tempted to take it over anything else that we're considering, though. It's good for morale and everything. What we could really do with is something like a guitar or something. That really improves morale, but I think we're still in that clawing to get ahead of ourselves, to get ahead of our needs. We're still in survival mode, not thrival mode. It sounds crazy, but one of the best things that we got there was that fertilizer. That is going to make getting food from the traps a lot more efficient. Okay, so they've all got something to say about Carol. And there you go, you can see, like I said, we are using that fertilizer instead of the food to catch our food. Much more efficient. I think that we should eat today, and that will stop us from getting very hungry tomorrow. Every time that we do that, Bruno dips into sadness. We've worked our way through those vegetables that our very kind neighbour gave us. Can we upgrade the metal workshop? Can we get a hatchet? I mean, I want a hatchet, I want a shovel. I know that those are both great items for when you're going to the school, so I want both of those, really. Hey, the trader's here. The trader is swinging by regularly. That's just as well, because we could do with some components. Our housemates, of course, are sleeping. We got ourselves some meds, didn't we? Which are amazing trade items. Now, mate, I need some parts, some components, sorry. I don't know if we actually need that much else. Great. I mean, those strips of meds, they're kind of useful, I guess. We have a busted-ass pistol, don't we? Might be worth taking that to the airport when we can go. I don't want to be generous. Whoa, ho, ho, no. Sunshine. Just trying to make sure that we are squeezing every single penny out of this guy. Okay, we can't afford the cigarettes. How about we get to the point where we can make our own cigarettes? Okay. New trade. I'm really thinking that we're gonna get a herbal workshop up. We're gonna need parts and we're gonna need herbs. And we can make cigarettes. Okay, let's see what we can do with what we've got. The ultimate goal, of course, is to build a vegetable garden. I'm going to need more water, actually. I should have got this going right away. I don't think I have enough water to make another meal. I might do, because Bruno, of course, is a very efficient cook. Wow, we've got loads of filters. Great. We can just keep churning water out day after day. That's very handy. Erica, have that meal that's on the stove. Yeah, we need that water. That's fine. We should have that ready by the end of the day. In the meantime, yeah, I want to upgrade this place. I do want to build that shovel. It means we might just need a handful more components from our trading gentleman. I think this is going to be a pretty full day. Yeah, you know what? We can do that. We can do that because we've got decent actual working proper medication. The stuff in the tubs actually works. Yeah, let's do that now. See if we can build a hatchet just while we've got the trader here. I want to build a herbal workshop when we can. I want to start churning out cigarettes. I want to make sure that everybody is happy. Get ready to have something to eat, because as soon as that water has been collected from the filter, you're going to have something to eat. Great. Great, we can build both of these. That's fantastic. Gonna have to cook up that food, and then Roman's gonna have to eat it damn quickly. We should be able to do it. Okay, and then soon some options will become available in the house. That is things that we can chop for wood. They don't serve any purpose. Stay here. No, actually, you don't need to collect that. It just instantly goes into the inventory. That's okay. This should provide some firewood. Hopefully we'll still have time to cook that meal and for Roman to eat it today, so that he doesn't get upset. Go and have something to eat, mate. Great, got everything done that I wanted to get done with time left over. No rush to collect the wood. It can be collected here. Let's just make sure that we don't accidentally chop our bed to pieces or anything. This looks like just a little bedside cabinet or something, so we can do that, no problem. Yeah, and then herbal workshop, we just need some components. Just need some parts, that's all. I think we're ready to move up to sort of the next stage of survival. St. Mary's Church now. Ah, okay, a group of armed men. That's a very dangerous place. Real dangerous. Okay, now I don't know what's at the railway station. We're going to go to the Shelled School. Do this, the usual thing. Roman and Bruno can both be armed. Oh no, just got the one weapon. Yeah, actually they can. I could bring the hatchet here. I don't think I'm going to the first time. Just take what we need to clear it. Now the shovel... You could argue that you don't actually need the shovel, because you can just dig through these piles of rubble with your bare hands. It takes some time though. It's just a sort of a quality of life kind of improvement, having the shovel. Means you can get through the levels a lot quicker. Again, don't absolutely need it, but you kind of notice when you don't have it after you've been used to using it. Let's see. And again, what we're doing right here is that we are clearing the level getting rid of everything that's in the way, and there's a lot of stuff that is in the way at the school. All of this stuff, I mean, there's a lot of choppable stuff in the school, obviously. These desks and things we could bring. Yeah, that guy's just nuts. We could bring the hatchet. We could get ourselves lots and lots of wood and firewood. At the moment, I'm more interested in just busting through, seeing what's on the surface, seeing what's available. This is somewhere that we could perhaps come to. Anything that's behind locked doors, of course, usually valuable. This looks like a medicine cabinet. Excellent. Loads of good stuff for trade. No, I'm not going to steal anything. Okay, there's a secret stash behind the fridge. Good to know. Coffee is something that can become valuable later on. There you go, a bit more food. Just eventually you get to the point where you are self-sufficient, where stuff, even stuff like food, is concerned. But we're not there yet. Loads and loads of water, that's pretty good. Yeah, the school. Good location. If you've got the tools to actually clear it so that you can start to move through it efficiently, it's definitely a top tier location as far as general supplies and stuff go. Maybe what we could do is we could make even more of this by cutting through those bars. It just... whatever's behind those bars we'll have access to, and of course we have better access around the actual environment itself as well. I'm putting the shovel back. There was still a rubble pile up there on the roof, but I don't think we need to go up that. We can just circumnavigate that. So now what I'm doing is I'm going to the farthest part of the map. I'm going to the hardest parts to reach, collecting everything, coming back, and then just working my way forward. Oh, there's a face. You see that? Huh. I never noticed that before. Wondering if that's a bit of graffiti. So this is the slightly laborious task of collecting everything, bringing it back to the front of the map, so that we've got it to hand when we want to leave. But this is the most efficient way of doing it, and once we've done all of this, then we're going to make additional trips here, and each trip will take about a minute, because we've already got everything to hand. Really helps you to inventory everything, to make notes about what is where. Time is 3 AM, so it's not urgent that we get out of here, but we are getting to the point where we're thinking about making a move. I mean, especially since we're definitely coming back here. Maybe what we'll also do, we'll bring some saw blades. Keen to get that one done just so that we've got easier access around this place. We'll have a very quick look at those two closer piles, see if there's anything of value there. Tempted to leave the tools here because we're certainly coming back. It can't be... We've already got to that point where some locations in the city are cut off. We've got access to this, so it's not going to be cut off. 4 a.m. Better think about heading back. This is all great stuff. Probably not going to have to worry about wood for a while. So we're going to leave the tools there just in case we still need to use them on this map, basically. There's a possibility that we will. We've got two. What do we got? We've got the hatchet and we've got the knife back here. So the two people who are staying here each night have got weapons. Oh, no, you are not chopping that up. Use it instead. See if there's anything good on. Of course, the hatchet is a formidable weapon as well. So, tobacco, it's worth bearing in mind then that cigarettes are going to be very valuable. It might be that we want to build that herbal workshop sooner rather than later and start churning those out. Yeah, we'll definitely see about doing that. I mean, we're going to be burning through 9 cigarettes a day. That's an awful lot. It's probably going to be hard to sort of keep up with the demand and produce enough to be able to trade with. But I'm more interested in keeping our guys happy. They're all smokers. They all want to have their cigarettes. And if they don't have them, then their morale just starts to slide, basically. What's the state of that hatchet? You don't get many uses out of it. What you want to do is you want to use it until there's until it's virtually busted, and then you just keep it as a weapon. Whether you keep it at your shelter or you know, or take it with you. It's a handy weapon. Herbal garden now. This is a good thing to be able to build. You can essentially become self-sufficient with food as soon as you have an upgraded herbal garden and you have the 2 rat traps, which you do have. Frankly, it's bloody tempting. I think we should do this. So we got some saw blades. While you're at it, Bruno. Yeah, let's just get those ready. We don't need food right now, but I think tomorrow we want to eat in order to avoid everybody getting very hungry. Yeah, it's too bad you run out of cigarettes. I'm working on it, though. I don't think there's much point in building a herbal garden just for herbal garden's sake. We want to wait until we can build it and upgrade it straight away, turn it into a full-on vegetable garden. Sorry, an upgraded vegetable garden. We could build some veggies with that, but it's not really sufficient. I think we hold off for now. I don't think anyone's going to arrive. If they were going to, they would have by now. Good job we managed to keep it warm in here. That's usually what they say when it's cold, and there's no indication that it's going to start, you know, getting colder or anything, so... When we've upgraded the workshop again, we can build a reinforced door. That, plus Roman, especially if he had a firearm, makes the shelter virtually impregnable. Even as it is, if everything's boarded up, you've got the reinforced door, you've got a Roman, and he's got a melee weapon, there's not an awful lot that's getting through there. If it does, it's going to regret it. I think the war gets inflicted on kids. Not exactly a happy thought to think it gets inflicted on anyone, but kids. Well, that means that would be stealing. I'm not going to steal. We will remain virtuous and righteous throughout this entire thing. That's that little note saying that there was something behind the fridge. I mean, these guys, I don't know who these are, teachers or something. Don't look like kids. Maybe just people who moved in. Can't get past that creepy face. Now that could be something that's been fan created. There's, from the menu you can see fan created art. And it's beautiful, stuff that's been inspired by this war of mine. I can't remember how old this game is. I don't think it's massively old, but the impression that's left is impressive. Especially on me. I mean, this game... something else. So we got some jewellery there. That's great. We'd need a lot more if we were to buy passage away from here. Thought of just bugging out of here on a boat, sailing away. It's tempting. But I think we can survive all the same. Don't get me wrong, if we come across the currency that we need to get out of there, I'm taking it. I don't know if that's going to happen though. There we go, components. Good. Getting a lot of good stuff. Maybe next time we will bring the hatchet. Start chopping up these desks and stuff. And again, we don't need to clear that rubble. That's just a waste of time, and we're just wearing down the shovel for no reason. Sorry, just sort of paused there. That's because one of the cats was outside and wanted to come back in. Okay, some electrical components, some good stuff. Have we cleared out everything from here? Let's just have one more look. I think I just saw something up there. No, nothing here. No, that's stuff we would have to steal. There on the left. I'm not willing to do that. little something here in this rubble pile. Let's just see what that is. Is there anything through here? Yes, there is. Excellent, more components. That's fantastic. And again, what I'm really looking forward to, building a veggie garden. I'd like to get those last few bits stockpiled if I can. It just makes it a nice, convenient, easy thing to do. Just come back here, know that everything's all in one place. Okay, we can bring these back. Good for trade. Hear those bombs going off in the background. Just grab components for the moment. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Come back here again tonight, tomorrow, whatever. What day are we on? Day 13. So this is probably going to go up to, 30 is sort of an average time for the water end. It can go up to about sort of 45. Day 45, there's no real way to tell. Okay, Roman did what Roman does. Okay, let's get some water on. We'll get everyone fed today as well. I don't think it's too wasteful to do that. Look at all this good stuff that we've got for trading there. We've got bandages, we've got meds. Now there's definitely some high risk, high reward places that we could go to. If we were to get injured, might not be the worst thing because we can look after ourselves, but that puts somebody out of commission for a long time. And of course, injury is not the only potential option. Might well wind up dead, which is a little more permanent. Okay, we're out of fertilizer, but we just put the put a morsel of food on to bait the trap. We have an abundance of that, so not that we want to get too complacent, not that we would want to think that it's never going to be a problem, but we're pretty kind of okay for resources at the moment. Is this the trader again? Oh, it's Carol. What do you want there, buddy? Can't wait to hear that radio report that says that he's been wiped out. Let's just see what we got. Let's just take stock. So we got a handgun. We got some components. We got some bullets. Handguns are kind of useless in actual combat. When it comes to combat, what you want to be doing is that you want to be hoodwinking the enemy, you want to be ambushing them, you want to be killing them straight away. Give them a chance to fight back. Things get very ugly very quickly. It's very rare that you're going to find just one combatant, And in any case, they tend to usually be a little bit more well equipped than just, you know, one tiny handgun's not going to do anything. Like, we're not going to go to the church knowing that there is an abundance of bad guys there with just that pea shooter and expect to come out of that smelling of roses. Probably going to come out of it smelling like death. Okay, Erica, have something to eat, and then let's just see how close we are to... I mean, we could... I'm tempted to build that veggie garden, actually. Requires lots and lots and lots of water to grow veggies. I'm going to build this, and then we're going to see where we are with that. Yeah, I kind of like putting it there, and then all of the food stuff is right next to each other. Marin, that's it. Marin's the older guy. I mentioned something earlier at the start of the stream. One of the older characters, one of the more decrepit ones, Marin. I always get him mixed up. He always makes me think of a dolphin. I think I'm thinking of a marlin, which isn't a dolphin, it's fish. But yeah, that's the old guy's name, is Marin. Might actually want more water than we've got. This is just so that when we do upgrade this... Oh yeah, of course, we need to build a heat source, don't we? Do we need to upgrade the workshop again for that? It's another thing that needs either food or fertilizer as a resource. The old veggie garden, because of course you've got to plant something to grow something. You need mulch. So that's kind of worth bearing in mind. Yeah, we need to upgrade this as well. So we need parts and wood. Okay, all right, sure, we can do that. Tell you what, Bruno, why don't you get out and about? Bit of a change of scenery. Yeah, I was going to say, I would have thought that we'd have come across something that we could chop by now. I'm keeping an eye on... It's got at least 2 chops in it. I want to keep an eye on the hatchet. Rather than use up its very last piece of integrity. Yeah, which we're pretty much at already. Rather than do that, I would rather keep it handy as a weapon. As is, we've chopped some bits, that's good. That means we've got some firewood and some planks of wood. But I think we might have got what we really need from the school here. We might need to go to Pastures New because we need components. Take that back as a weapon again. Cogs always handy. Good for trade, but I think this is actually better. So, school, let's make a note of what we are leaving behind. Lots of wood. Diamond. 3 parts. That's it. So, I mean, if we need wood, if we need firewood, we can come back here, especially if we bring a hatchet with us. But I think we're going to be going elsewhere for our scavenging needs. Do we have any more filters? Yes, we do. Wait, have we got a teddy bear? That must have been in the house, right? We wouldn't have brought back any toy components. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's cool outside, the clouds and possible rainfall. So it sounds like we might soon have inclement weather to deal with. And since it's said that the value of cigarettes has massively increased, now might be the time to build a herbal workshop. Build some cigarettes, and then maybe we can sell them before these guys smoke them all. Because that's just essentially saying, like, hey, look, you're gonna get a really, really good price if you flog your cigarettes. Sure. Yeah, we've got loads of herbs. Yeah, we do have components, so I think we should start churning out some cigarettes, hope that we can sell them for a good price. We might be able to, we might not be. I don't know. They take time and resources to build. There's our friendly neighborhood trader man. No, it's somebody asking for help. I think we could build, let's build just... Don't worry, we're going to answer the door to the person who needs help. Wondering who we send. I'm tempted to think Bruno. Once Bruno's had his kip, he can answer that door. That person's probably going to say, oh, hey, look, I need you to come with me to do a thing. We'll do it because it's the right thing to do. There you go, just some crappy herbal cigarettes, but this should be enough to just produce one load of cigarettes every day. And everybody should be happy. Even if they don't technically have enough cigarettes, just having some should stave off the otherwise inevitable morale drop. Idly ho, neighborino. Yup. Anyone got anything to say about that? For weapon components, we can't build another hatchet. That's fine, I guess. And we could almost be halfway through if it is indeed going to take 30 days. Usually the game speeds up as you get closer to the end because there's less that you have to really do. We're going to need to upgrade this if we want the veggie garden. Shed loads of parts and a bit of wood. Tempted to steer clear of danger at the moment. So, the railway station it is. Now, I don't know if it's worth bringing the shovel. I don't know if there's loads of bits of rubble and stuff strewn all over the place. If there is, then we can always just come on back. Anything need crowbarring? Nope. So we check that out later. Let's just get to know this level. Let's just see if there's anything that needs, as I said, clearing. Looks like we go along here. Okay, something to dig through. Something to cut through. Now we could deal with that now as is, but how about we wait until we've got the tools to do that with some degree of efficiency. Okay. Alright. Now they didn't attack us, that's obviously good. If we go down there again, I don't know what's going to happen. They might not take it very well. If we come back down here tomorrow, those doors should all be closed. Maybe we can wander around. We just make sure that we don't go in there. Be cautious. Erica's a good person with whom to do this because she's all quiet and stuff. Or we could bring in some Roman power. For now, let's not cause a scene, shall we? Let's remember to bring back the shovel. Let's remember to bring back the saw blade as well. Gather as much stuff as we safely can. And then we're going to come back here again. Probably a couple of times, but we will beware of the dangers. I think we can go down here and they're not going to bother us. Again, that door is open, so if we go down there, they'll see us and they might get a grump on. We're just going to stay very far away from them. If they can't see us, they shouldn't be bothered by us. Not that we're really causing them any trouble or anything. We don't have to get everything that this level has to offer right away. I mean, the chances that we're ever going to use those weapons casings is just... it's so slim. I've never had to actually manufacture ammunition in any run-through of this game, so... leave that junk up there. Maybe we'll collect it at some point, but I think this is everything that we can get our hands on safely for the moment. Again, we'll come back. We'll be careful. But we'll explore more of this level when we do that. Alright, I mean, this is just gonna have to... probably could have made a better haul, but this is fine. Let's take those two electrical components instead of those. Actually, that's almost a full complement of weapon components. Let's do that. Day 15. Great, Bruno brought back some good stuff. Everyone's going to need to hit the hay. I would also like everybody to eat today as well. Yet again, it's reiterating that cigarettes are worth a lot. We've got that herbal workshop built there, so we could quickly churn out some cigarettes if the trader arrives. And then we've got a very high ticket item. Once you've got that herbal workshop built, it's pretty quick to churn out those cigarettes. So keep an eye on that. Maybe think about doing that. Yeah, just get some sprints in. Yeah, so we need more parts. That's fine. We can get those. Could build another hatchet, I guess, but I don't. There's a ton of point in doing that. Definitely want to. Next thing is to upgrade the workshop. Not really got anything for our guys to do at the moment. I tell you what, let's... You want a barter, do you? Let's get to it. Let's start churning out some cigarettes. He's there right now. Churn out as many cigarettes as we possibly can, and we'll get a really good price. We'll get some deals. We'll keep some cigarettes in reserve as well, just so our guys have got a little something to smoke. Let's do it. Start bashing out some currency. Obviously it's, you know, 2 steps forward, 1 step back, because we're using some components, which is what we need to make these cigarettes, but we'll be able to acquire more components than we're spending by a long way, because there's going to be a very good discrepancy between the asking price and the supply price for those cigarettes. Why don't you have a little something to eat, Erica? I actually do want more water still. I mean, we've got a fair amount, but I want a lot, because when we build that veggie garden, we're gonna bust through water very, very quickly. I just want to be prepped for that. Later on, we could probably build 2 rainwater collectors, you know, really start accruing that water. I think we got loads and loads of cogs. We've got 25 cogs. That's a fair amount of cogs. Something that's very, very valuable is electrical parts. I don't think any of the traders actually provide electrical parts. We're not gonna accrue the jewelry that we need to get out of this place. So how about we just say F it and we just use it as currency? What do we actually need here? I don't think... Hey, Io. Cat's doing her favourite thing of just going out, asking to be let out at the front of the house and then going around to the back so that she can be asked to let out again, or vice versa. I don't know why she enjoys doing this. She'll just go out the back and then she'll run around to the front of the house and then she'll just start squealing to be let in, and you're like, what are you doing? Yeah, okay, we're getting a good price here. Getting a good price for cigarettes. Let's squeeze him for everything that we're worth. I think water is worth trading if we're getting a good price on all of that stuff. Bullets could be tempting. You know what? Strip medication, that stuff is not massively valuable. Just frankly, it isn't. Wow. Wow, we're getting some crazy prices. That's about everything that I think we're going to get from that. Roman, mate, keep on churning out those cigarettes, because, oof. Getting a good price here. Oh, we need, Need this. Need at least one of these, don't we? One will do for now. Okay, yeah, we've still got filters. I think we're great. We're doing pretty well here. I like the position that we're in. Still need some more parts. Sir. Don't go smoking our currency, mate. Do you have any more parts? You do not. That's okay. Not angry, just disappointed. I actually think it's worth having a little bit of a stockpile of these. We're going to want to upgrade the workshop, and then we're going to want to upgrade the herbal garden. How many smokes do we have? 7. That's cool. 50 water. Loads of food. While I think of it. Got loads of matches. There you go. 2 lots of food, basically. That's great. I think that was good. That was a good day. Railway station. Yes, we're going to use Erica because she is the sneaky, quiet one. Now, we ain't looking for no trouble. If we have any trouble, she is a fast character. She can probably sprint her way out of a lot of danger. The best way to get yourself out of trouble is to not get into it in the first place. So we're going to stay clear of the right side of the train. Now, if we were doing a different kind of run-through, we might do a kill everything run-through. Anyone who so much as looks at us funny, we might take them out. But that's not what we're doing today. Gonna be the goody two-shoes. Now, this is some good stuff. We've got a guitar in there. That's instant morale. 2 helmets? I don't think we need 2 helmets, but... Some of that stuff's useless now. Those broken capsules, those are actually sort of busted meds. You can make your own meds. I think I might have mentioned that anyway. A drop of water is not really worth it. Looks like we've got plenty to explore down there anyway. That looks like a pile of rubble down there below us, directly below us, so we might just quickly nip down there. Let's just have a quick gander at what's here. Components, that's good. Now, body armor and stuff like that. Obviously, when it's intact, that's a bit more useful. If it's busted, we can fix it. Should have maybe just checked that there's nobody else here who might have a problem with us, but let's clear it, search it, stash it, pull it back. Having all of that armor and stuff, that might be useful, because who knows? Maybe we'll fancy paying those bandits at the church a visit. What they're doing is awfully ungodly. Might need some sustenance soon. I might need a cup of tea. So, give it 20 minutes, and then we'll have a short break, and I'll grab some tea. I'll try and edit that out of the video. Interesting stuff, interesting stuff. Again, that guitar, real interested in bringing that back. Yeah, this stuff's kind of junk. Let's collect it up for now. I mean, 2 helmets, I mean, only one person can go out scavenging, so I don't know if body armor and stuff helps when you are guarding, when you're staying back at the shelter and defending it. I don't know that it doesn't, but I don't think it's enough to make a difference if it does. Let's just drop all of this stuff here for now. Let's very carefully good stuff, good stuff. Electrical components, food. I want to load all of this stuff here. Looks like, again, we've got some high value items, some good stuff. Okay, and we've got another exit there as well. That's okay. I like to keep everything all in one place, and I like to keep it near the entrance to the map. 3 o'clock. We don't have to sprint off just yet, but it's about time to start thinking about our exit strategy, because we have to traverse a lot of the map to get to the exit. Let's drop this useless stuff. We can always come back for this later. That's what I'm after, components. It's better for trade. Right. So we haven't fully cleared this mission. We haven't stockpiled everything. Got a good amount of stuff. I think it's definitely time that we start getting back. Now, if you get caught by the light, if you get caught by the dawn, it's not too big a problem, but it does mean that your scavenger will get back late. They'll be very tired. It's an inconvenience more than it is an actual problem, but why give yourself that? Oof, look at that building smoking in the background. Yeah, there we go. Erica is saying, oh my gosh, it's getting light. I've got to get out of here. So let's stockpile this stuff. Definitely coming back here tomorrow night. There's no two ways about that. Let's get these components. We got some high ticket items there, but the trader was just at our house yesterday, so he's not going to come back. Handy. Very handy. I want to know about that. I think we've got some more weapon components to collect, so... And then what the hey, let's bring that. Since we may be able to sort ourselves out with some top-notch body armor, and a helmet, and an assault rifle, attacking the church, where those bandits are holed up, sounds a bit more along the lines of fun than it does certain suicide. Roman, of course, and Erica, both tired, both need to get some kip. Just great to have 2 beds. It's a quality of life thing as far as actually playing the game goes, but your characters like it as well, so... Well now... We are very keen on getting the advanced workshop so that we can get the vegetable garden. This is more of a... Shall I put it right next to that person's bed? Put it right next to the radio, shall we? Why am I doing this before the vegetable garden? Well, the fact is, as far as food goes, kind of okay. I don't want to get complacent. I know that eventually we're not keeping up with consumption. We're slowly sort of trickling down. That's mainly because we don't have fertilizer with which to bait the traps. But it's not urgent. We'll get that veggie garden done as soon as possible. I've had playthroughs where it is, but right now I kind of think I want to keep morale up. One of the reasons for that is because if Roman gets upset, he can start battering whoever he's in the shelter with at night while he's guarding it. Bit of a problem. There's other things that we get, of course, if we upgrade the workshop, including the ability to build a reinforced door. Very, very helpful. Okay, so I mean, it's still saying that it's cool outside. I think that when we do start upgrading stuff again, we'd better keep some bits aside just in case we need to build a heater. We've got 6 food on the stove. That's very, very good. Food, of course, consumes water. It consumes wood, firewood, and, of course, food for the making of. Can bring the helmet back. Okay, well, once we've upgraded this, we can fix that body armor, what we did get. got to do this at some point. As a man once said, if not now, when? It's getting a little late in the day. I don't think anyone's going to visit us. What have we got? Got a cigarette. Okay. We'll feed everybody tomorrow. We'll go back to the train station tonight. I can't remember if Erica knows how to play the guitar. I know Roman does. Oof. I'm gonna say that's a no. I'm gonna say Erica can't play for crap. Come on, Roman. Get off your lazy butt so you can start shredding. I don't know if somebody has to actually sit down and play for you to get the morale benefit or exactly how it works. I presume that that's the case. Somebody's actually got to sit down and use it. It's mere presence. I don't know if that actually just works to improve your morale. Roman, I'm giving you like 10 more seconds to get up so that you can start shredding. Okay, fine. Scavenge, guard, sleep. You know the drill. We could always just send Roman in here with a handgun and we could gank those bad guys. Well, we don't know that they're bad guys, those people who are here. Just... I don't know if our characters might consider that to have been an evil act, though. We've got some rather more, ethically robust characters going around killing innocent people. Will not go down well. A cigarette is not worth taking. I mean, a weapon component is barely worth it, but it's more useful than a cigarette. Left some stuff over here on the left side of the map. We're not going to use that, we're not going to use that. We just, the chances of us making our own meds and stuff is low. What we've got here is we've got at least some high value trading items, so that's a win. Haven't really got the components and things that we might need to build stuff, but that's fine. I think after this we'll have squeezed as much as we're going to get out of this location. Take the tools, because we're not, there ain't a whole lot of reason to come back here. If we're coming back here, I don't know why we would. Ooh, to be fair, yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get that. We'll make a note that we're leaving an electrical component here. It's not likely that that's going to be relevant, but rail yard, train station, whatever you want to call it. One broken helmet. Yeah, one elec. We happy with this? I think we are. Now, do excuse me for a moment. I'm just going to get a drink. Cup of tea, not a drink. I'll just be 5 minutes, and then we will continue with this. I fully intend still to do this as a one-er, but I think taking a break is absolutely legit. So I'll be 5 minutes. If you're watching this on the video, I'll edit this out. Let's just make a note of where we are, and I'll see you again in just a sec. Day 17, we're back in the room. Let's get back to the business of survival, shall we? No, don't. What? I didn't tell you to close the door. I told you to go to sleep. Right. We'll want everybody to eat today again. That's just so that we avoid everyone going into being very hungry, which is bad for morale, obviously. Yeah, into bed you go. Trap sprung, that's excellent. How much food do we have? We've got 5 cans and 6, I call them morsels, just, units of food basically. Looks like just a small chunk of meat basically. So we're doing very, very well. The plan is still to make a vegetable garden. And initially, that will cost us a lot of water, it will cost us some more food. It'll be a bit of a chore to do, but it will give us great dividends, and eventually, if you have a fully upgraded vegetable garden and 2 traps and a water collector, you become self-sufficient as far as food goes. Oh, hi, Carol. Erica, get my gun. Yeah, I made up my mind. Screw you. And we can't afford it, basically, but let's just pump out some cigarettes. Obviously, we don't want to make more than we sort of need any given day, because otherwise the denizens of the house will just smoke them all. And we kind of want to use them for currency, especially while there is a shortage and there is a high demand for them. Because that's how capitalism works, baby. How about you get something to eat? Okay, well I can keep him at bay then. I can just keep on saying like, yeah, sure, soon, don't worry about it. Let's just keep that idiot coming back here, shall we? I have no respect for him and his crappy boat. Okay, looks like terrible times for everybody. Oh, Roman, of course. We can get you shredding that axe, can't we? Don't need it right now, but we will need it later. What have we got? We haven't got many components. We've got plenty of wood. We need components. Trained in combat. And the guitar. Day 17, so I need to feed everybody on day 20, I think. Okay, good. Main thing we've got going for us is just an absolute ton of tradable stuff. The supermarket, I don't think we made a particularly good go of. I mean, 89%, we've... I mean, 89% cleared out, that's a lot. I mean, if we're looking for places that are safe, there's not much left. I think we take a bet here. Take Erica because she's all sneaky and stuff. I'll take these just in case we need them. I mean, we might. I don't know. Leave the hatchet. We don't need to bring that. So we've got a bundle of tools that's taking up some space. Looks like someone is here. Oh, good job that we're all sneaky then. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We're gonna have to be damned careful if somebody is around. Nothing to say that they are intent on hurting us. Obviously, we're mucking around with a tool here. We're digging away at rubble. That's a pretty noisy thing to do. Doesn't look like they've noticed. We can run, and we can do that silently. If we start doing things like smashing through doors right next to them, then they're going to notice somebody's coming. Let's have another quick look around. I'm not willing to steal. How do I get through to there? Oh, up here. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just, going through your stuff. Hey, pal. I won't. Nothing to say that he won't just flip out and start having a go at us. Just keep away from the basement. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a deal. Mind if I smash this door to pieces? Crowbar's on its last legs, so I think we're going to need to get a replacement. So we're in a bit of a pickle in that we have cleared out just about everywhere that we can get to. Huh. Cleared out just about everywhere that we can get to, so you know what that kind of means. It means that we might have to go to the church, deal with what we find there. He said to keep out of the damn basement. I don't think there's a ton of useful stuff here. I mean, we've got some tradable stuff, that's great. We could get some more bullets, I suppose, from the railway station. We've got some bullets left there. No. Toy store. Ooh, toy store. We got some good stuff there. Is the toy store cut off by the fighting, though? That's the thing. No, don't. I mean, those doors, we bash those through. We should be able to chop those to make wood. Doesn't matter. What we need is components. Okay, the trap is sprung. That's good. Nope, don't have any filters. I wonder if the trader will arrive again. Be really useful if he does. I mean, all we're going to be doing today really is actually just make one cigarette. Just make one cigarette per day. Still counts as us having cigarettes in the house. Let's see what's happening in the rest of the world, shall we? Boo. Tune. Okay, that's just horrible. I can't do that to you, the viewing public. Yay! You got stuff to exchange, we've got stuff to exchange. Maybe don't need that. Might need these if we're eventually going to fix that helmet and stuff. And of course we could really do with a new crowbar, could really do with a new hatchet. We'll worry about that sometime. This, it's not really very valuable at all. Okay, let's see what we can get for one of these per turn. I'm thinking water because we'll need that to grow stuff. I'm not selling the cigarettes because there's no longer that shortage, like the radio said. That's one of those really handy things about the radio that you just don't have otherwise. Bullets, huh? I might need them. We go after the church. I need all the bang bangs we can get our hands on. Veggies, I think, are useful. Yeah, let's have a couple of cogs. We ain't going on that boat. Pretty good deal. Right, we don't need, we don't need coffee. Nobody here is a coffee drinker. You can have it for almost nothing. 4 pieces. No, that's way too valuable. You know what, man? Not interested, sir. Not interested. One part short. Hang on a minute, what happens if we do this? Damn. Thought that would work. Well, we only need one component. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. What's that? He is completely out of components, isn't he? One component, man. Alright. Oh, I should have got another crowbar. Doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to go over my notes. What do we have? Toy store. Can we visit the toy store? No. Bakery. No. Port. Yes. Yes, we can. Port is worth a visit. We don't have to go after St. Mary's Church just yet. That time may come, but when it does... Oof. Can't get to the military outpost due to the fighting, the irony. Lots of food. I didn't see a lot of food there. Oh, we didn't steal stuff though, did we? So that's maybe why it says that. Okay. Now the thing is, if we can go to the military outpost, one thing that it has is lots and lots and lots of guns. Now those guns happen to be in the hands of trained soldiers, which is kind of a bit of a problem, but if you can get them off of them... Oh. Wish I remembered that. Might be worth making another visit here anyway. See what's in there. So I need a saw blade and I'm going to need the crowbar from the looks of things. I reckon it's worth a shout. Screw it, we're coming back here tomorrow. We will bring the crowbar, we will bring saw blade. Just in case it's anything valuable. Might be, might not be. Again, going to that church, we can do it, but it's going to be a big old risk. Get everyone fed today. Roman, you get to sleep right away, sir. Just so that we can have you shredding on the guitar to improve everyone's morale. Bruno, you of course do the housey stuff. Everybody's upset because we lack cigarettes. How about a proper smoke? There you go, you got your one cigarette. Oh, wait a minute, we can upgrade the veggie garden? I mean, once we've done that, we're pretty much self-sufficient. Might not even need to go to the church because we might just be able to completely look after ourselves with everything that we have here. Everything that we have to hand might be entirely sufficient to get us by. Yeah, baby. On the other hand, what's life without a little bit of excitement? Maybe we go and we teach those bandits. Give them a taste of what they deserve. Moving in and occupying a church. Forcing out a trader and the priest. It's not cool, man. Right, what do I need? I think I need at least 2. And then of course we're going to have to look at churning out water again. How are we for books? A good book helps forget the war. Yeah, okay, right, good. That counts as... It counts as them having sufficient entertainment now. 4 books. Should do, really. How about... make some more fertilizer. I'm just thinking about if the traps spring while we're waiting for the veggies to grow. Then we get these veggies underway and we are chuckling. Something else that we could build to improve morale, of course, would be a still. You can grow... you can create alcoholic beverages. It takes a very long time for the veggies to grow, but it's okay. I think we've got enough water at the moment as is. Certainly nobody's going to arrive. If they were gonna, they would have. I can't remember if we checked the radio. I don't think we have. Famine and disease. Cigarettes are available. It's expected to get colder. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I think we'd better get ready for some harsher weather. Not a problem. We should have everything that we need to build. At least a heater. That'd be nice to have as well. No, we need a heater. Okay, so we need some parts. Okay. We'll make that a priority now. We've probably got a good couple of days before the cold weather descends, but we do not want to be unprepared when that happens. What did I forget to do? I forgot to make us a saw blade. Guess there's nothing for it then. This counts as Erica and Bruno both being armed if we do this. Take the hatchet as a hand-to-hand combat weapon. I actually think that this may be more useful if we need to actually get through. Oh no, actually we might need to bust through some doors. Okay. I think we're ready. Come on guys, let's do it. Now we don't have to do this all as a wanna. I'm gonna zoom out all the way. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna try and keep the high ground if we can. It gives us an advantage. We've got a good... We can draw a bead on that guy, but we've not got a good aim. I don't know what he's doing. He's got his back turned. Problem is, as soon as we start shooting him, his buddy's going to appear. Getting rid of that priest took more than I expected. You sir, oh cad. That was badly timed. I want a vantage point, and I also want to be able to get out of here if they happen to be more formidable than we can handle. How many rounds have we got? 12. Target cycle, left trigger. Handy to know that, right? Come on then, buddy. Please tell me you got some bullets there, pal. Lucky me. Come to the church, do some scavenging, have a few laughs. Loading up on this gear, there's just... I don't know how many more people are left here. So I'm being careful. Just taking it easy, there's probably a lot more people around. Let's make sure we do bring the shovel and some, the shovel and some saw blades. Let's stash this stuff. Now the thing is, if you take something off of somebody, you got to take it off of the body, and you kind of want to stash it because otherwise it disappears. If you just leave it on the body. Oh, hello, mate. Looks like there's still some people who are alive and full of vinegar. Trying to listen out to see if I can hear any... Listening out to just in case there's any footsteps or anything. Just a dead body with nothing on it. Did I just gun down somebody who was unarmed? Kind of suggests I did, doesn't it? Excuse me while I feel the appropriate amount of remorse. Is there anybody in the actual main house? Move through slowly. Okay, I think we start thinking about getting some supplies. We're going to come back here. Now, obviously, we're going to keep our weapons handy. Drop those off at the entrance to this mission, to this location. Now, it doesn't matter too much if we leave empty-handed. The important thing is that we leave intact. If we get back late, not a problem. It's fine. Let's try not to go back empty-handed. That doesn't count for much. Yeah, I mean, we'll leave those here. Yeah, sure. Good for trade. And move we shall. Again, if we get back late, that's not that big a deal. The main thing here is that we check out those bad guys. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. He'll come back with what he had in his inventory, which is lots of bullets, lots of guns. Bruno is not feeling tippity-top. That's okay. Let's get you to bed right away, shall we? Look at that temperature. Do you see that? I'd say that we are in the grips of winter. Now let's take... He's just a little bit unwell, so we can grab that. That should be okay. We'll get him to bed. He should be able to have plenty of rest. He should be alright. Ah, damn. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I think we're going to need at least... Do we have... Yeah, we did make some. I think we're going to need at least 3 for all of the locations that we could go to. Bruno's back. The way he handled those thugs, Roman is one tough cookie. Yeah. Everyone's just generally happy that he didn't get ganked. I can't remember if we picked up any components. If we didn't, we're just going to have to tough out this poor weather. Come on, Roman, when can I start controlling you? Trying to get Roman off of his ass. That might be somebody who wants to stay. Let's craft our requisite cigarette. Oh, somebody is joining. It is Boris. You're strong like bull. Yeah, man, actually, you're very welcome, mate. Oh, he's sick. God damn it. He's bloody sick. Right, that's fine. We've got loads and loads of meds, but we can't just burn through them like there's no tomorrow. I think that maybe what we could do... might be a good idea, it might be a bad idea. I think maybe we should build another bed. That'll help while everybody's just all bloody sick and... Sure. Let's get Roman in bed. And we've, you know, obviously we've got to deal with this weather thing. Too goddamn cold in this house. Expect snowfall, so we might need to really focus on our heating. At least we've got our food taken care of, mate. Yeah, tell you what, actually, Boris is a good character. He is a fantastic scavenger. He can carry way more than anybody else. You can clear levels so easily with him. Obviously, he's going to have to get some kit. I wanted to build a reinforced door. That's it really, but we're not going to be able to do that if we're going to have to worry about our heating, but that's... It could be a lot worse. We could be in a lot worse position here. He's a smoker as well. Yep, we need components. What have we got? We've got... Yeah, we've got those. We're going to need the shovel. We've got guns for people, so... Let's end it. You guys need to sleep because you're sick. Roman needs to do this. I think 2 should be sufficient. Fact is, 1 bullet is as good as many. Take the assault rifle, that's the most effective ranged weapon that we got. Let's get to it. Obviously, looking after 4 people is harder than looking after 3. But it also means that we have more hands. Taking all of the guns, first thing that we're going to do, we're going to just check that we've cleared this place. Check there's nobody else hiding. Might get attention. It's a very noisy action, so is digging through that rubble, which we're going to do. Let's make sure we're fully zoomed out, just in case somebody comes running up to us. Okay, good. Shovel's holding up pretty well. And of course what we're looking for is some components. If we can build even 1 heater, that's good. That's a start. We might need 2. We might need to upgrade them. Upgraded heaters burn a lot more efficiently, so you know, you're kind of making a saving in the long run if you invest in them. Of course, we can build hatchets. That's very, very good. That means that we can have an abundance of wood. Go anywhere, chop things to pieces. Churches, obviously, there are things like pews and that which you can chop. Might seem a little harsh, but you know, it's survival. As long as we can churn out hatchets, we can keep ourselves stocked up with wood. This shovel has really seen some action in this game. Now, I haven't seen hide nor hair of other people. Kind of just Ramboing it at this point. Okay. Let's remember to bring another saw blade. I mean, we're making loads and loads of noise. That's kind of on purpose. That should get the attention of anyone who's around here. I think we've probably killed everybody. I think we've cleared this place of bad guys. Yay us. More guns. Oh, is there anything up there on that balcony? I don't think there's any snipers around. Okay, let's bring back 2 saw blades. Let's make a mental note of that. Hey, Io. Cat's got something to say. Yes, Io? Yeah, I mean, we've got some good stuff, but we need parts because we need heat. Let's stockpile this, let's have another good look around. I'm not going all the way back to the very start. Again, if we get caught by the dawn, I'm not too concerned. We can leave our tools and stuff. This is where we're going to keep on coming back. But if it stays too damn cold, everyone's going to start getting sick. I can't have that, I won't have that, and I can't have that. Ugh. Broken handguns and teddy bears. It's a weird combo. And we're getting some, you know, electrical components and stuff. It's all good, but if it's not what you need at the moment, it's no use to you. This is garbage. One thing I do want to do, I want to make sure that I'm carrying at least 1 bullet, so that the people who are back at the shelter can defend themselves. You only need 1 bullet. They'll just churn through the ammo if you let them. But there's not much point in doing that. No, I might need that actually. May as well take this back. Don't need that here anymore. A bullet. Go on then, trade. Trade. I'm pretty much resigned to the fact that we're going to get caught by the dawn. If we fill our pockets up with components, I'm not upset. It's whole bunch of nothing. Oh my god. Come on, huge stockpile of components, please. Nope. I mean, meds, that's kind of good, I guess. Like, when people get sick, we can cure them. I would rather they weren't getting sick, though. Yeah, this is good stuff, but it's not stuff that I need right now. Okay. Oh, god damn it, Bruno. What? Just stay in bed, mate. Useless so. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that we can do, is there? Because we didn't get what we needed. Might well be that the trader will arrive. We shall see. Okay, we'll just wait for Roman to return. We will see if anybody arrives, and then we're going to have to go back to the church. I mean, unless anywhere else has opened up. I mean, all this fighting, it's so inconvenient for us. We can't move freely around the city. Yeah, so Boris was sick anyway, that's fine. Made it without a single scratch. There wasn't really anybody to fight, so... Huh. Hey, it's Carl. Again. Carol. Karen. Guess what, Carol? We still don't have your money, so... do one, mate. We lack cigarettes. What is Roman smoking then? Sure looks like he's smoking something. Okay, anyway. How about you tell Carol to naff off? Yeah, later, mate. By now he really should have got the hint that we're not gonna go. We'll keep on telling him that we will. There's probably other families that he could be helping, but in fact, actually no, we should tell him to naff off because he might be interfering with the arrival of the trader. Just thought of that. Moving around the city should once again be possible. Okay. Play us out, Erica. Oh, she can play. Huh. Desire. We've got all of our tools at the damned church, haven't we? So we... I think we go back there. I think... Boris, sir, I know that you're not feeling 100%. But you're a big boy. We went back to the church basically so that we can recover our tools. What do we actually leave here? I mean, there's a way out on the other side of the map, so let's just load up. I mean, I don't know if there's actually anything of value here. I don't even know if the tools are really worth recovering, because we could just build some new ones. We're here now anyway. All we need is some damned parts. Certainly taking these weapons is worth it. They're so good for trade and, you know. If we're going somewhere and we know that there's no risk, then we can always take Boris with this gigantic inventory of his. He is also a fairly capable combatant. He is by far the toughest character in this game. But, yeah, I figured we'd have at least something we'd need to break into. Crowbar's definitely on its last legs. I mean, really, we could just leave it behind. We don't need to... We've got enough weapons and everything to see us through to flipping end of the world, I think. So... Please let there be some components here, though. We only need a handful, and then we can build a heater, and then everyone's happy and warm. Otherwise, sure, we've got meds and stuff. Ugh, more bullets. We're drowning in bullets. I've not taken the military outpost, no. Oh, hey, Dio. Cat's come to join us. I don't think there's really anything of any value here, is it? There's no components. We're really going to have to go farther afield. What I'm hoping is that maybe the trader will pop in. Screw it, I don't care what's out there. It's probably not components. I just think this map does not have any. What a load of junk. We can't build another guitar anyway. May as well get some food, I suppose. Leave that crowbar here. It's for all intents and purposes, it's busted. Man, we're just taking back a load of rubbish. Come on, is there anything of any value anywhere on this map? I mean, we killed a bunch of fools for this. I suppose we got their guns. We got their guns and we got their bullets. That's good. Alright, we'll just call it there. That's There's not really anything of value for us here at the church. I mean, this would be devastating if it was much earlier in the game. And we, you know, every trip counts. As it is, we're okay. We're in an okay position. It's fine. Let's take some teddy bears back. Yay! Oh, I suppose... Let's make it so that we can craft ammo, not toys. Definitely not going to need toys because we've now got a fourth person in the house. Night 21. And we had some reports on the radio of the military doing some very untoward things. And that tends to indicate that you're getting towards the end of the game. The people don't like being massacred by their own military. And it starts to herald the... yeah, the end of things does. Right, everybody had better get some kip who needs it. Bruno had better get making some food. Well, now that we're free and clear, we could go back to the toy store where we know that there's a load of components, so maybe we'll consider doing that. Bruno, very hungry and sad. Get off your butt then and start making some damn food. For everybody. Okay, yeah, just make that fine for now. Looks like the veggies are almost ready. I wonder if they'd be ready today. Oh man, it can't get to the point where it's snowing and us not having a heater. That's just... flipping well not on. Aha! Trader. That's damned handy. Oh, no. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Stay in bed, Boris. Stay in bed. Yeah, cooking some more food. We're going to be able to build a heater. All of that good stuff. Just build that for the moment, just so that everybody who's very hungry can get off of being very hungry. Right. Now we're talking. Have a gun and some teddy bears. Wow. Surprisingly profitable combo. It's weird. Not questioning it, but... Okay, firewood, we're going to need that. Wood, we're going to need that. No, I'm not buying the gun that I just sold you back. Idiot. Yeah, maybe get those. And you, sir, can have in return some broken guns. Which aren't worth as... well, they're not worthless. I mean... what else have we got to trade? Crappy meds. Too damned impressive? I don't want to be too damned impressive. Fine, we can have a deal. That's much more like it. Do we need cogs? I don't think we do. Right, Erica. Grab something to eat. Bruno. Build a flipping heater. Nice. Or two. Now I like to have these towards the front of the house so that we can keep an eye. That'll have to do. So we only need one heater at the moment. That's okay. Yeah, no filters. That's okay. Let's get you off of very hungry just for the moment. See, I want those veggies ready before we prepare any more food. It's a much more efficient way of preparing food. We've got 5 morsels. Now I'm just thinking what else we're going to need to do. I think we should build ourselves another hatchet. Yeah, build a hatchet. We'll build some saw blades because we're going to need those. Is that enough firewood? Yeah, because I mean, we haven't got much wood in store now, just after building everything that we've built. Good, there you go, look. Temperature's gone up. Oh, no, we haven't got the veggies yet. They're right there. Great. I don't like having everybody at different states of hunger. It's just a little harder to keep track of. So, do something about that. Yes, of course, we're getting more veggies on. Gonna need water. Yeah, we are. We're gonna need lots of water, of course, if we're gonna be growing veggies. Boris, mate, you get up as well. Get some scran. No, smoke is not what you need. Food is what you need. Hey, Dio. Come on, I want everybody off of hungry. We've got the food. I don't know why Bruno is so sad. He doesn't half get grumpy sometimes. He's no longer hungry or anything, so should be alright. Boris, slightly sick. It'd be great to get you resting up and healing. Maybe we stick some more fire. Oh, okay, fine. It's alright. St. Mary's Church. Bloody place. Should have built a new crowbar, shouldn't we? I was too busy thinking about building the heating, which... Danger. I am the danger. Yeah, I want to be getting the most out of this, so... Yeah, shovel, definitely. crowbar, I think... Won't worry about that. We'll bring that next time. I know there's some bad guys, so... When we're ready, we'll bring some Roman power. I don't think there's much to chop here. This is what we're going to do for the first evening. Yeah, watch out for the soldiers. I know where the soldiers are. They're at the back of the map. Romans should be able to take them out, and I think we should. Counts as doing a very good thing, because they are very bad people. It's easy to get trapped here if you don't know that there's some rubble that will keep you here. Let's just take stock. What are we on? We're on night 22, so I mean, I don't know how long exactly this war of mine is going to run, but I do feel like we might be at least sort of 66%, 2/3 of the way through if we are this far in. As it is, we're at that point now where we're nearly self-sufficient. We've got to get the heating sorted out. If it gets much colder, then we could find ourselves needing a little bit more in the way of things to sort of keep the house more comfortable, but for the moment we're kind of sitting pretty. If it does get freezing, we're going to need maybe another heater, and maybe we're going to want to upgrade those heaters as well. Going to need a lot more firewood as well. These are more considerable inconveniences than existential threats, but let's get stockpiling. We're certainly not going to be exiting out the back of this map. At least not yet. Again, there are some bad people who would have something to say about it if we tried. I think we take them out. I think tomorrow we get some Roman power involved. Let's go towards the back of the map, shall we? So Boris is so slow, and it might look like it takes a long time to clear the map with him, but because he can carry so much, it doesn't matter that he's slow. You don't back and forth as often as you do with the other characters. Now we don't want to go any farther to the right, because that is Scumbag Central. It's possible that Boris could deal with them, but let's not risk it for a biscuit. Again, we're looking for components, we're looking for wood. It's great that we're finding meds and stuff like that. They're high value items, very good for trading. But we have immediate needs. We have things that we want to build. I'm going to take out the bad guys here, just cause, basically. I think they deserve it. I think they're asking for it. Okay, this is really unfruitful at the moment. You gotta worry about your time management just a little more when you got old Boris here, because he is such a slow, lumbering lump. Again, high value stuff, but it's not what we need. Shovel making, moving through these kinds of levels a lot quicker. We're going to need a new shovel after this. This one's just about seeing all the action it can. I mean, we're not as desperately in need of components as we were. We do have a heater built. That's absolutely great. Watch out for those slimy people smugglers. I'm not watching out for them. They'd better watch out for me. Is this the best stockpile that we've got here? It is. I'd better leave something here. You know, tempted to return, I'm tempted to take out those people smugglers, but the thing is, there's just not what we need on this level. I think I should go to the toy store. We've got some fertilizer there, we've got some veggies, we've got loads and loads of parts, and it's parts that we need. See, look, they're burning through our ammo. Okay, Boris, old mate, old chum, old buddy. Get some kip. Bruno. Get looking after the house. Stick another Sheila on Barbie. Pretty far off of being able to upgrade that heater. And it might well just be that it's not going to be sufficient as things get colder, but we'll survive. I mean, it's saying it's going to get much colder. Yeah, there you go. Pour one out for Carol. He died because he kept on hanging around waiting for us to go to the port. Well, I don't know, that's what happened, but that seems to be what happened. I didn't like that guy anyway. Okay, so if we've got a fully stocked heater, we are okay. Do we have cigarettes? Yes, we do. We've got meds, we've got all sorts of things. Again, we really need to replace that crowbar, we really need to replace that shovel, but we need to hold on to our components just in case we get an opportunity to build another heater. Eating and heating. It's kind of important. Hey, buddy! You came here. Nope. Carol? This guy's name is Carol as well? This is really confusing. No. He's just trying to get us to dob in the person that we went and got supplies with, and it's just like, I'm not doing that. It's not considered the right thing to do. So... yeah, I mean, you can see how quickly we can start burning through wood, especially firewood. People who need to rest are resting. Nobody else is going to come today. Oh, look at that. Boris is content. Tell you what, mate, you sleep it off. Erica is content as well. Bruno's a grumpy little show and show, so he can stay in bed. We go to the ruined toy store. And we get ourselves some components. Tempted to take a ton of bullets as well. This might seem really, really bizarre, but again, our guys would just burn through bullets if we leave them. They only need one to defend themselves with. They'll use up, like, what was it, 7? If we leave them to their own devices. Unacceptable. Oh, look at all these parts. My heart swells. Oh, look at more bullets. Fertilizer. Well worth it. Yep. Quicker. Bakery, I've got a note here, lots of parts. So maybe we go back to the bakery as well. Clear that place out. Maybe once we've got the heating, once we've got everything sorted out, then maybe we can have a little fun. By which I mean, go to the airport and kill some bad guys. Oh, there's a bed up there that's empty. Okay. Get everyone fed tomorrow, so we're just about keeping the temperature above. I think we need to build another heater. Oof, those traps are springing like anything. Oh. I should have built it right next to it. Doesn't matter. Tell you what, Roman. Oh yeah, you're going to this bed, aren't you? We can use some rest. Get some rest. So we build 2 heaters and then we start looking at upgrading them. Some point, you know, I might do a run through of this war of mine. Not this one, the board game. It's tougher than this. It's harrowing, to be frank. Boy oh boy is it tough. Huh. Guess we could upgrade one of these heaters. I think we should. How many electrical components have we got? We've got loads. Great, we might well be able to upgrade both of these heaters, and then we'll have a hyper-efficient heating system. Not saying that we don't have to worry about firewood or anything, but we'll be in a pretty good damn position. Now what did we need? We needed a thermometer, didn't we? A thermostat. So we've run out of cigarettes, but we are not going to replace them. The only thing with upgrading the heaters is that you lose any fuel that you've got in there, so... And that's not too much of a problem. Still want that reinforced door. Yeah, you know what? We've got a... yeah, we've got a hatchet. Do with a new crowbar. Soon going to need the stove and firewood to make water, because we'll be melting ice. Baby. You know what, Boris, mate? Music sounds actually slightly mournful, but also kind of hopeful, don't you think? I think it's a pretty accurate reflection of how people should be feeling. Some of the people are outright content. Let's get you on some meds and get you in the beds. Look at that, it's a balmy 21 degrees. Perfect temperature for humans, I think. Okay, slightly sick, on meds. If he has another decent night's sleep in a warm house, he should be okay. I can't remember, have we checked the radio? Come on, turn the radio on. Shortages of water. If you melt the snow before you boil it, it's set to get much colder, so there's lots of indications there that, yeah, it's gonna get chilly. We want to keep this, the upgraded heater, burning through the night. Bakery, yeah, I just got that note, loads of parts. Nah, man, sleep it off. Bruno, how about you go out and you do something? So the bakery, I've got a little note here on my notebook, lots of parts. There we do it. Let's see if there's anything worth chopping. Yeah, so here we go. This is those peeps. Feels so weird moving right to left. Bruno's actually quite sprightly. Or maybe I'm just used to using Boris at this point. Should be a little icon with the hatchet on it if there is anything that we can chop that isn't people. And we're not going to do that, of course. Suppose we can't chop that dresser. Could always go to the school, I suppose. That's got lots and lots of choppable stuff. No, we can't chop. No. Nothing to chop. We bought the hatchet for nothing. Okay. Well. Oh, what did I do with all my bullets? Oh, I can't remember. 4, 8, 12, 16 components. sorry, yeah, components. 16 components to... are we happy with this? Sure. I mean, we're burning through more wood than we're getting, but it's getting very cold. Yeah, sure does look chilly, doesn't it? Very hungry. Everybody's very hungry. Some people are very tired as well. Oh. Everybody's having a terrible time of it. But that's okay. We'll sort all of this out. We'll get Bruno cooking some foods. Get everyone sorted. Maybe even we get people to being well fed. Not just not hungry. Well fed. Stick some firewood on, please. Sort out the food situation. Erica, you're a fairly chirpy person. How about you go build a snowman? I don't know what that does. I presume that it improves people's morale. Do you want to kill a snowman? Hope we managed to keep it warm in here, she says, going outside and building a snowman. We got cigarettes. We don't have cigarettes. Let's build cigarettes. Look at that, good quality ones as well. Right, can we upgrade this heater? We can. All we need is another thermostat. Ooh, the music sounds all melancholy. Carl from the port. I thought you got killed. And there was another guy called Carl. Are you, like, what is going on here? You know what, Carl from the port? Bog off. I am done with your boats and stuff. Why don't you just ask Erica? She's out there building that snowman. Like, you got the goods? No. See? He's a jackass. Like, where's Yelp? He gets 1 star. Let's get some ice. That, of course, is something that you need to make water when it's freezing cold. Oh, what are we lacking? Oh dear. We ain't got wood. Yeah, so this is the kind of thing that really gets people upset. When they hear about tragedies being inflicted by their own military, they don't tend to like that. It tends to hasten the end of the war. Still, in the meantime, we've got surviving to do. I think, what do we want? 2? Yeah, and then we could stick some more firewood on. We're gonna need wood though. We're gonna have to get firewood and wood and stuff. Where can we get that from? School, I guess. Port, I've got a note that we've got loads of wood. We could go there, we could bring a Dio. Okay, let's upgrade this heater. Let's get that burning efficiently. House might be cold. Yeah, because it's going to lose all of the heat that it had, but what are you going to do, huh? We could chop some of the things like the chair and stuff that we've got here, but I don't really want to do that. Let's let Erica finish her snowman, and then she can grab something to eat. Looks like the food, the veggies are almost ready. Yeah, you can see that the temperature just went down because we upgraded the heater, which definitely worth doing. But it gets rid of any firewood that it did have. Sort out the food situation as soon as we can. Yeah, it's definitely going to be cold. We've got lots of meds and stuff, so how much water do we have? Because I'm going to want to plant some more veggies. We've got enough, but we're going to need more. That means that we need wood, funnily enough. Okay, it's going to be a bit of a chilly one tonight, guys. Shelled School. We can't go to the Shelled School. Shelled Brewery. Music Club. I think let's go to the brewery. We're going to take... Boris is going to do the scavenging, I think. He's no longer sick, which is great. He's our best bet. Let's... Probably going to break that. Probably going to break this as well. But let's just take it. We may as well use it to destruction. Says that there might be danger. Yeah, you know what? Kind of want to do this anyway, just so that our guys don't waste these bullets. And we're going to take a weapon. We're not taking any chances. And away we go. Monumental, despite the damage from the shelling. There's got to be loads of barrels in here that we can chop, right? We should be able to get some firewood from the brewery. Oh. Cool. Now, did those guys get the duck out of Fudge? Looks like they didn't want to really mess with the Roman. No, not Roman. Boris. We just saved somebody, guys. We just saved somebody. I'm glad that we bought this flipping gun. Is there anything that we can chop around here? He says finding something to chop. Okay, so the shovel's busted. We've got some debris up there. We'll deal with that later. We'll just build another shovel. Should be able to. I mean, we're going to need parts. We're going to need wood. We could dig through it, but that's a slow and inefficient way of doing it. Yeah, it looks like there's loads of good stuff behind there as well. Come on, we need parts, we need wood. That's the simplest stuff. It's all we need. Lots of bullets. It's nice. Okay, great. Loads of wood. Let's leave the shell casings. Let's leave the medicine. We're not gonna need that. Let's bring the firewood for damn sure. Bring the wood. That hard alcohol. Very tempting. But we've got plenty of stuff with which to trade. Good. This is a good location. Get some more matches there. Obviously, we've got to look at time management. Again, it feels like this is slow and efficient because Boris, bless him, has got a dicky leg. He can't move very fast, but I mean, we can just carry so much. It reduces the back and forthing so much that it's great. It's like he's moving a lot faster than he actually is because he can cover, you know, he doesn't need to cover the distance because he can just carry so much stuff. Let's keep the old hatchet handy. Is that now something choppable up there? It seems like things don't appear as choppable. Yeah, see, this wasn't choppable when we first arrived, so it is now. So, firewood, parts. We want parts really for filters. Need that for fresh water. Looks like we've got some water that we can collect here as well. That's pretty good. Yeah, we've got loads and loads of firewood. This is fantastic. This is exactly what we needed. I think we're definitely getting towards the end game here. I think this war of ours, there's fewer days ahead than there are behind. Let's have a quick gander downstairs. Plenty of alcohol to find, which makes sense, I guess. Plenty of water as well. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Is that weed? Okay, some electrical components. Good stuff. Definitely got to start working our way back. Fertilizer, very, very good. That, of course, makes collecting food a lot more efficient. Oof. Tons and tons of water. That's great because to make water now, we have to use firewood. We have to melt the ice. So if we can actually collect water, that's way more efficient this time. It's not so much of a thing when the weather is okay. When the weather is bad, being able to collect water, it has more value if you're finding it when you're out scavenging. Right. Just going to stockpile everything. Trade. Excellent. That's well, there might be some more on the map, and we don't need it immediately. So let's. If there's one more drop of water, that's much more efficient. Yeah, that's it. A firewood defo. Great. Don't need our guns, do we? How's about we just Load up on wood. We don't have components. Yeah, I mean, we needed components to make water, but we just found a load of water. I'm happy with this. We're definitely coming back here. We need a shovel, which you can't build without components, but that's fine. We'll come back here tomorrow night as well. Bruno is starting to feel a bit unwell. Yeah, we had to... I mean, we couldn't keep the house warm. That's okay. That's expected, basically. So, who needs some kip? Everyone else just feels like they're moving so fast after you using Boris. Oh yeah, you just saved some chump, didn't you? Yeah, well... Bruno, man. Oh! It's not really like her. Oh, wow, guys! These guys are sociopaths. Damn, I mean, that is like, wow. Right, what are we doing? Let's see what's going on in the world. Got the heat on. That's very, very good. Food. Let's get everyone sorted out tomorrow, I guess. Erica, go check them traps. Oh, got Trader. Excellent timing, my dude. Excellent timing. Do we have any cigarettes? We don't. So we've got 2 tip-top heaters there. Should be able to keep this place nice and warm. We'll remember that Bruno is a little bit sick. We'll give him some of those crappy meds. They should do the trick. Yeah, there he is. As soon as we've got all of the tasks that we want done, we'll get him into bed. Let's try and remember that we want to build crowbar and some saw blades. If we happen to go back to the port, we know that there's at least one gate there that we can cut through. That's our stuff. Yes, please. Yes, please. Sure as hell not going to use the jewelry since I told that guy to naff off. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use that. Busted ass guitar. Can only build one guitar. We ain't going to be fixing that, so good. Could be that wood is much more valuable now because it's freaking freezing cold, but the chances that we're going to use those bandages is slim. Slim shady. We don't have any coffee drinkers in the house, so we don't need none of that. Yeah, actually, let's have your water. Burning through that stuff. We haven't got an abundance of cogs. Should have bought some of that alcohol back to trade. Trying to think if I bought a gun back. No, let's not do that. Gosh darn it. Well, I don't want to be impressive. Fine. Now, Bruno, sir, how about you get some meds in you and then you get the hay? Should be absolutely fine tomorrow if he gets a full night's sleep in a warm house. What have we got? We've got water, wood, we've got firewood. We are, to use the technical term, okie dokie. Let's just check. Boris is in bed. Let's chuck just a little bit more firewood on. Let's just make sure that it stays warm through the night. Mainly for Boris, of course. And, no, we don't. No, we don't. Because I want to build a shovel. Yeah, we left the hatchet there, didn't we? Did we leave crowbar there? I think we did. We're going to need another one of those soon. But, yeah, I think everyone's in a pretty good place. What we need to work on really is to just make sure they're really well fed, and then everyone should be really happy. So, once again, you are the man. These guys sleep. Wait, did we need... Oh yeah, it was a shovel. Not a saw blade. I don't think we've got any saw blades. We should remember to build some. Okay. Coming up to the 300th minute of this stream. Wow. What can I say? I just... Like a couple of days ago, I had the intention of doing this. Just doing a full stream from day one to the end of the war. I'd just been thinking about it, and it was just like, well, either put it out your head or do it. And I had a free day, and I'm really glad that I'm doing this. If anyone has watched this from the start, I commend your endurance. I mean, I'm having an absolute whale of a time. I'm absolutely loving this. I mean, crikey, if you're doing something, you may as well enjoy it. Bit of coffee, some water. Some food, some more water. And it's pretty good stuff. It's not really stuff that we needed, but... okay. Great bunch of junk. I think we cleared out everything from down here. go back to our little stockpile at the front of the map. See what we need. I mean, really, if we need anything, it's components. Always flipping components. But even as it is, we are self-sufficient. We can stay warm. We can feed ourselves. May as well get some more tradey stuff. There we go. I'm glad that I didn't pick up that fertilizer when we needed it. That crowbar is not really any good to man or beast. Those are useful. Another stockpile of water. Some electrical components. Why not? I don't know what we're going to build with them. Let's bring back all of our guns and bullets. Glad that I took them. After all, we did help that young lady. That's worth stuff. And I just don't think that we're going to be coming back to the brewery before, before the war's over. I think we did a good job. Oh, the music sounds so foreboding. Really, we're kind of okay. Oof. You can see how cold it gets, how quickly it gets to freezing conditions. Everyone's very hungry, so this is the day that we sort out everybody's food. Look at that, we got an abundance of food. Canned, vegetables, morsels. What were they? What were the last words that you whispered? Kind of intrigued. We don't need to find food, we've got food. We just need to cook it. Stop being so dramatic. How about we... No, we don't do that. Yeah, we do that first. Because we need the stove to make water, so if we should need it for anything. Yeah, I mean it's getting dark out there. Like as in harsh. Right, how much water do we have? 43. Cook up everything that we got, mate. Sometimes she seems to be able to play the guitar, sometimes she doesn't. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, we need some smokes. Stop mangling that guitar. Make some cigarettes instead. That'll make everyone happy. I think those cigarettes are arguably better for your health than that guitar playing. Look at that, we're just churning out food on that stove there. Might be enough to see us through to the end of the war. I mean, I don't know when it's going to end, but... Even with two tippy-top heaters, its temperature is still threatening to dip. Is anyone going to arrive today? I think they would have done so if they were. Check out Bruno just cranking out that flipping food. I'll be ready soon. The doors, the doors. I don't think we need a reinforced door. It might be a nice to have. I don't think we're going to build that just yet. Okay, Boris, get ready to get chomping. Okay, everybody's well rested. Let's get everyone well fed. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, that'll do, but how about we do better than just making do? Okay. And this should do wonders for their morale, obviously. There you go, he's not sad anymore. His, Bruno's mood seems to be very well tied to the amount of food that he's got. I guess he's a celebrity chef, so that kind of makes sense. How about you get... I mean, I could have always got him drunk. That would improve his mood. You can't do that to the characters as long as they're not completely abstinent. Look at that. The stove is completely full, and we've got leftovers. We'd still have enough to feed everybody one more time. Roman is the best guitar player that we got in the house. But look at this, man. I mean, we've got an abundance of food, more than anyone can even eat. We've got live music. We've got a radio. We've got a lounge area. I think we can pretty much safely say we've beaten the challenge of surviving. Look at that. Let's just go really overboard. Let's just get the flipping furnaces burning as well. Boris is well fed. He's content. We still have enough to build the reinforced door. I don't think we need to, but it's nice to know that we can. We could gun down all of the soldiers at the military outpost. A small apartment building. Let's go to the music club, shall we? See what's there. Oh, we didn't build a crowbar. I'll try and remember to bring that. Again, everybody just burns through our ammo if we let them. I'm going to take this. It said caution advised. Well, consider this me being very cautious. Let's remember to build a crowbar when we next get the chance. Hard to figure out where... Oh right, there's some stairs there. Right, okay. Oh, dude. It sounds like there's some people going up there. There we go. Thought I was stuck for a second. We have some things to exchange. Okay. Well. Can I not go up there? Don't look like it. Can't get through those stairs. I don't know who those people are upstairs. I think that they might be... What the hell is going on here? Oh my god! I'm clicking run to exit. Wow, he's cleaning house, I'll give him that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell was that?
So hard though. So hard.
Oh my god. What was that? I think he might be upset because he just killed a bunch of people. He's depressed. Oh my god. Oh my freaking lord. To be fair, he killed like half a dozen flipping people. I mean, he was a badass. Yeah. Roman's just like, I'd have done the same. I mean, I could go back there and we could just completely gank all of them, but maybe we shouldn't. Bruno, I don't think is helping in this conversation. He's not the most... Yeah. There you go, he's not the most empathetic guy. Right, what state are you in, mate? You are still depressed. I don't really want you to be depressed. He's wounded. Could somebody... What we'll do is we will simply get him bandaged up. I might get him fed again. That'll probably make him feel a bit better. We'll get some cigarettes available. And then I'll have nothing to complain about. Except for the fact that he's murdered somebody. That was nuts. I mean... What the hell was that? I don't know where we're gonna go now. Do you know what I think might help Boris? Revenge! How about we send Roman down there to clean house? Have something to eat, mate. I'm tempted. I'm thinking about it. Oh look, he's only sad now. He had something to eat and he had a cigarette and now he's alright. Screw it. I'm gonna send Roman in. Let's see how they fare against the Roman Empire. Could see if I can upgrade this. No. If I could upgrade that, then I could fix that body armor up and it might make things just a little safer for us, but... How many bullets we got? Quite a lot. Play some guitar before you go and inflict death. Okay, what we could do with... We ain't got a crowbar. Could fix up that helmet. I mean, that's just a little bit of armor. Something, right? Yeah, do that. Get that helmet fixed up. And then we just send in Roman. We checked the radio yet? What is that by the snowman? There's something glowing there. What do we got? We got water. We could do with some more firewood. Let's make sure that we've got that on the go. Yeah. Yeah. Revenge. So, anyone feeling feisty? Yeah. Oh, he was unarmed. Well. You were saying? Whoa! Okay, I shall bring it on. Okay, who's next? Now, I actually think that these guys were innocent. I think that just in the scuffle, they kind of like just got caught up in it. So I think that technically I am massacring innocent people, which probably isn't going to go down very well with Roman. But I haven't seen this bit of this location, so worth it. And we didn't even use that many bullets. Well, there you go, we just went full psycho. Clearly war does terrible things to you. Oh yeah, we don't have that amazing carrying capacity, do we? Well, we can drop off the weapons at the front of the map, I guess. Since we've taken out everybody and everything. Ooh, there's a little cafe down there. As far as I'm concerned, we just flipped. Just lost it. Roman is probably going to be completely distraught. He's a bit of a killer, but if you take out innocent people, he gets a bit of a sad on. Everybody's probably going to be upset, except for Bruno, who's probably going to be like, eh. Hey, look, I mean, they did actually attack us. Let's put that there with the rest of the weapons. So, you chumps got anything of value in here? Should have made sure that I bought the hatchet, I guess. There might be choppable stuff in here. I came back and got revenge. It's what Boris would have wanted. It's not. Okay, so we've searched up here, there's a little bit of something here. Better keep an eye on the time. It's quite bright here. Lots of light pollution. We've got food, we've got... And this is good stuff, but it's not stuff that we need. We need building components. I do not know what state the survivors is going to be in. When we get back, they might be absolutely destroyed. We just massacred our way through a bunch of... yeah, innocent people, let's be honest. I think the people at the top of the building, I think that those are thugs. There was some reference, you know, in the aftermath of yeah, Boris took out some thugs and stuff. But I think everybody else is just straight up an innocent person. Right, it's getting late. the sun will be up. Let's clear this. Let's see what we can take back of value. I don't think this place is even worth visiting again. All of that, and we're not even going to be coming back. Oh, actually we will, because otherwise we're leaving all of our guns and stuff here. Or are we? Yeah. We'll come back again. We'll bring a hatchet. Oh, no, come on, exit. We will revisit the scene of the horrific crime. See if there's anything that we can chop up, just to make sure that we're getting absolutely everything out of this location that we massacred our way through. Can't really think of a more promising way of putting it. Boris is upset. Roman's kind of cool with it. Not that bothered, is he? Now Boris... Oh, Bruno. Never change, mate. Boris, though. Boris, where are you? Wounded, depressed. What are those people? Murdered by Roman. And for what? Ooh, he's really upset. Okay. Killing is horrible, but what choice did Roman have? Everybody's kind of actually not really happy with it, but they're not as upset with the fact that we just massacred a bunch of innocent people as they should be. Boris seems really torn up. Boris is clearly a very empathetic person. Okay, we're going to need more water if we're going to put more veggies on. So let's get to that. That means we need this free and clear so that we can melt water. I think Erica might be a fairly empathetic person. She seems to be trying to help. Oh good, trade. You guys still hugging it out? Yep. Don't worry, Boris, the tradey guy's here. Maybe he'll bring us some more bullets so we can do more of what we just did. No, wait, that wouldn't be a good thing to tell him. Okay, well, we don't want to be generous. So what can we take back? Okay, cool. Yeah, firewood. Yeah. Oh, he's actually got some water, so let's grab some of that. We're going to need some water soon if we're going to plant some more veggies, which we want to do. I don't want to be generous. Right, what else have we got to trade? I mean, I want everything he's got. I mean, we really are cleaning out the maps of everything that's salvageable, really. You know what's worth a lot? I guess wood just has a very high price when it's like this. I mean, that's... Oh, that was a terrible deal. But we have an abundance. We have a surfeit of stuff, so Even if we're getting ripped off, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Right, we lack cigarettes. Let's get some ciggies on. I don't know if it matters whether they're good quality cigarettes or not. God, he's still depressed, man. He's still full on depressed. I don't think he's going to have a good ending here. I mean, Roman's sad, but we could do. Yeah, you know what? I mean, we do have a surfeit of food. How much fertilizer do we have? 9. I don't think we need to make any fertilizer. Gonna get everyone back up to well fed. Yeah, let's see, it worked for Roman. He ain't sad no more. Ooh, I tell you what we could do with old Boris to cheer him up. Get him drunk. We'll wait until he's no longer tired and then we'll get him smashed. That's a good workable solution, right? We got booze, don't we? Yes, we got some booze. Keep this warm, keep everyone fed. Is really sleeping it off. Right, we've got a ton of cigarettes. Everyone should be happy. We haven't checked the radio today, have we? So as soon as we've done this... Peacekeeping forces to Porygon. Operation is due to start in approximately 2 weeks. Well, we could survive 2 weeks. I'd be surprised if it's actually going to take that long, though. Sooner or later, the bandits will break through and they'll move us. How about a little day drinking, Boris? Nothing better to brighten up the mood. He just got completely smashed. I don't know if that's really the takeaway. Oh, he's still wounded. Maybe we can have him apply a bandage. Can he do that while drunk? Can somebody else apply a bandage? No? Okay. Ooh. I think we should put some more heat on. Otherwise it's gonna get cold tonight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Phew. That should do. I don't know where we're going to go tonight. I feel like we really have actually just been everywhere. We could go to the military outpost, we could wipe those guys out, but small apartment building, I mean, it says that there's danger there. Oh no, we've got to go back. Got to go back to the music club. Yep. You haven't seen the mess that is the music club, the violence that we inflicted here. How about you have a goosey gander? We might well just be able to get by with trading. You know, whether we need to scavenge at all is questionable. I think this is worth doing, just having a look and seeing if there's any wood that we can chop. I kind of like the idea that we just took these guys out and now we're wrecking their place, which is destroying everything. I'm cool with that. I mean, firewood is essentially what we need. Coming up to to the 330th minute of this stream. I think we're really getting close to the end now. I might just try and find a way to just make things a little easier because we're just about self-sufficient back at the shelter. I think we can more or less get by just on trade. We certainly could if it wasn't cold. The thing that we're mainly going to be burning through, of course, is wood. So let's stockpile some of that. As long as we've got a good supply of that and occasionally parts. I mean, you know, eventually we'd need filters for water if we can't get it from trade. But you can get things like herbs and stuff from trade, and then you can turn that into cigarettes, you know, which is worth more than the individual components. So we should be able to basically, we've got the manufacturing power to be able to create trade goods, and that might just see us through. It said there's a fortnight until peacekeepers arrive. I actually think that's a rather pessimistic outlook. It's usually quicker when they sort of say that. It's actually usually not that long. Oh yeah, this is how we get up. Hop on there. Clamber up here. Had a little hidey hole there that maybe I could have gone into. I really wasn't expecting this to turn into a full-out brawling murder-a-thon. What have we got here? So I think we've really have cleaned out the music club in every way possible. Left nothing alive, nothing unscavenged. Oh, got a teddy bear as a memento. That's sick and disturbing. I've got everything that we can. And we are, from here on in, we're going to be barreling through the days, I think. A lot quicker. I mean, we've broken the back of the game now anyway. I'm not going to say that nothing could go wrong or, you know, we've beaten the game definitively, we haven't. There's still things that can happen. Somebody could get sick or something. I don't know what Boris is going to do because he's so upset. You know, there's stuff like that. Let's bring that booze just in case we need to mollify him again. Let's bring back all of the ammo. There's nothing really here for us. There's no reason to sort of come back. Who cleaned up all the bodies? Where are they gone? I've got to say though, Boris was a champ. The way he was smacking down those hippies. Yeah, we didn't get raided. Even if we did, Roman would just kick the crap out of them. Hungry, tired, wounded and recovering. I think, let's get you bandaged up, mate. Sad. So that's not good. But it's not depressed. Let's get some heat on. And really, we could probably essentially keep everybody well fed from this point as well. Maybe I'll look into that after today. Let's just get everybody... Oh, hey guys. What you doing in your tracksuits? Are you survivors from the music club looking for revenge? Please tell me you're survivors from the music club looking for revenge. We'll keep Boris in bed. He's wounded, he's sad. I mean, his physical state is probably not contributing to his mental well-being. Please help. Oh, we can do somebody a favor. We can do something good. That's probably going to put Boris in a better frame of mind. 12 cigarettes a day. Again, that's not really that much for somebody who's an avid smoker, 3 per day, but not turning back on you. Give me a sec. Who do we want to go out there? Actually, yeah. Yeah, see? Oh my god. I'm so confused. Like, are you happy? Who's happy with this? Who's sad? I don't know how Bruno's going to feel about this. He might be content with helping people. He might be like, no, we shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Are you not hungover, Boris? Nothing like a good sleep. I agree. I mean, I thought that was a middle-aged thing. Erica's supposed to be like 16. But, like, yeah. There's no greater power in the universe than napping. That's just such an amazing feeling. Anyway. Temperatures are still low. It's not going to get warm anytime soon. Beware of looters and bandits. Yeah. So we're probably going to have very determined looters coming for us. It would be nice to build this. And we can really, really flipping easily. So let's do that. It will probably say, as the days flip over, it will probably say outbreak of crime. But I mean, we've got Roman, he's got guns, he's got bullets, he's got backup. We're boarded up, we've got a reinforced door with alarms on it. Those bandits and robbers see our house. I think they would do well to just walk on by. What do we got? We got not a ton of water. plenty of firewood and stuff. I think, do we have ice? Yes. Then we just make ourselves some water just in case we need that at some point. Oh, we need filters. Let's tag team this. Kind of getting hungry in real life. I am determined to see this through. I am gonna do this as a wanna. Could get Boris drunk again. We'll get everyone well fed tomorrow. Yeah, we've got smokes. Keep it warm. Yeah, let's just get the guitar going, and then let's just see what the night brings. No, I don't want to go there if we don't have more people available, just because it could get dicey. I think Roman on guard, yes. Erica scavenging, and let's just see what's here. I don't know if we're going to need anything. So I guess we've got some people guarding, we've got stuff that we could steal, which we're not going to do. I suppose I do have some medications to trade, actually. I don't know if busting open a medical locker in front of all of these doctors would perhaps maybe get their attention in the wrong way. Yes, you can come to the hospital. If you've got an injury, you can get healed. So it's very handy. If the hospital is on the map, you've got an injury and you don't have any bandages, it's somewhere that you can actually visit with the injured person, and you can get some treatment, which is good. Sure. I mean, I don't. I mean, this is rough, sort of visiting here. I don't think there's really much for us here. We are. Let's give them back the food we just took. Tell you what, I mean. Wait. Just I found it in the hospital, so... Yeah, I mean, I didn't... It looks like we've got some locked things here, but, I don't know, bashing those open doesn't really seem like a done thing. Let's see if there's just anything in the rubble here. I mean, I might actually come back with some bandages. And I think that will be a very valuable thing to do. It's food. Should we give that that tin of food that we just found in the hospital to the guy? You don't want the toy? Maybe we come back here with Boris, and if he's doing really good things, let's use this. Again, we're going empty-handed, but it's not that much of a problem. We can produce things to sell, or we could go to the military outpost, have Roman just kill his way through everybody, and just take what we need from there. I mean, really, they should be saying, like, oh, it's so great that we could help the hospital. I think that we go and kill everything in the military outpost. Hey, Bruno's... Oh no, it's Boris who was all grumpy, wasn't it? Hey, he's not upset anymore. It's good. As soon as there is a bed free, we'll get Erica resting. And then, yeah, I'm pretty convinced that we go to the military outpost and we just take that place out. We can do that if we've got Roman. It's a fairly tall order, but the AI is kind of goofy, so you can do it. And I will show you how. What have we got? We've got, yeah, we've got plenty of wood. We've got firewood. Got smokes. Let's finish this little job off over here. Okay, traders turned up. That's very good. And I mean, the main thing that we're able to produce here is food. Well... Okay, this is probably some high value stuff. Nothing special, but not bad either. If we're going to go to the the military outpost, we are going to be able to get more of that kind of stuff. So let's just trim this down until he is willing to trade. Cool. What else you got there, buddy? Wood's probably expensive. I mean, sure. Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. Fertilizer's probably not worth very much for trade. It's useful to us. It's really useful to us, but nothing special, but not bad either. Okay, I don't want to be very generous. Oh, God, wow. Firewood's worth a lot. I think that if we go to the military outpost, it doesn't have much in terms of wood and components. It's got things like tinned meals and stuff like that, but... Wait, where's our hatchet? Did we leave that at the music venue? Got a hatchet, we've got a crowbar. Okay, that's fine. We need one more saw blade if we're going to go to the military outpost. We do water is pretty handy, so I'm happy with that. Can we upgrade the metal workshop? Can we get that armor in working order? If we can, I'd feel just a smidge more confident about taking on the military. No. Okay. Wood, we've got components, we've got... Really, we've got everything that we need. Pretty happy, even if we go to the military outpost and we take on all of them soldiers, I'm pretty confident that we can do it. What I'm tempted to do today is to sort out everybody's food. Let's get everybody off hungry, let's get them to well fed, shall we? I think they'd be going to very hungry tomorrow if we didn't anyway, so it's worth it. Cooking up a lot of food. Yeah, everybody's entertained, they've got books and stuff, that's great to see. Again, we'll see if we can get everyone to well fed. I wonder if we can get Boris back to content. Yeah, I know that Erica needs a bit more sleep. She's still tired. We'll just she can stay in bed if she doesn't get enough rest by the time night falls. Looks like Bruno's going to be on guard duty. But that's okay, because everything's reinforced and all of that, so it shouldn't matter too much. Well fed, content. Everyone's just having a whale of a time. Tell you what we should do. Let's keep this place toasty, shall we? Oh. Great. Yeah, Arika's fine. Okay, here we go. Let's have some fun, shall we? You guys guard. Boris sleeps. We pick the old military outposts. Hey, I wonder if you see any of your buddies. Crowbar is sufficient as a melee weapon for roamers. Let's do it. You are excused. You won't be needing this. Come on, you jackasses. Uh-oh. Controller batteries are low. That's not something I want to hear. Excuse me just 1 second. Okay. Thanks for sticking with me. That could have been really bad. Oh my god, can you imagine? Okay, now I want to loot them bodies. I'm concerned there's still people around. Let's make it so that's not really a problem. Now this place is great. If you've got the long-ranged assault rifle, i.e. the sniper rifle, there's a lot of utility to that here. Must be losing my edge. That guy almost got a shot off. Any more for any more. I'm not even being subtle. I think we got him. I think that's everyone. Right, now once we've completely scavenged this place, we're going to have enough ammunition to occupy a country. We're going to have rations. We're going to have meds. We'll just be able to simply, essentially, skip the nights and just rely on our trade. We'll be absolutely fine. So from this point on, we're probably going to barrel through the rest of this damned war. We're going to sit on our riches. Just going to bust open everything that we can bust open. There's an exit on the left side of the map here, so we're just going to... We're not really worrying about stockpiling or anything like that. Just pick up our ammo, let's just pick up our guns, let's just take some good stuff, shall we? Hey, Lishu. The third and final cat has come to enjoy the streaming. What I might do, just quickly run back to the front of the map. Oh, I should scavenge those bodies, shouldn't I? Anybody that I've killed, I've got to scavenge, because otherwise their stuff vanishes. That's a very good point. And it doesn't really matter what we do with it, just as long as we don't leave it on their bodies, because otherwise that will vanish. This is a slightly sloppy way of getting through this this mission. It's not quite as organised as I would like, but as long as we get everything, it doesn't matter. Boy, have we got a lot of stuff to pick up. Doesn't matter where we put it, just as long as we pick stuff off of these corpses and deposit it somewhere, or have it in our inventory, it won't vanish. Otherwise it kind of does, and you just leave money on the table. I think Boris and Roman are going to swap stories. See if there's anything else of value. Doesn't matter too much if we get back late. Oh, what the hell. That'll do. That'll do. Boris will come along tomorrow and just absolutely clean this place out. Our 360th minute. The stream. Yeah. Roman seems pretty cool with it all. He's an ex-squaddy mate, I mean... My survivors seem very conflicted about these acts of violence and stuff. It's interesting. Oh my god, man. I'll get him well fed again, or get him drunk, and he'll be absolutely fine. We'll see if the trader arrives. Let's see what is happening in the wider world. Crime is on the rise. It's fine, Roman's going to be here to defend the place. He's got guns and ammo just coming out of everywhere, so it's still going to be cold, but that's not a problem. We can deal with that. We got any cigarettes? Nope. Let's get that sorted out. One's enough for all four of them. I wonder if it's worth building another bed. No, probably not actually. What do we need? We need some more water, so let's get that going just so that we can chuck a full complement of vegetables on. What are we doing? We've got to go to the stove. Don't have any filters. So again, we're not going to be able to get components, we're not going to be able to get wood, but we're just going to have so much stuff to trade. Bullets, which obviously are worth a lot. Rations. Really high value stuff. I don't think the trader's going to arrive today. I think if he was going to, he would have by now. Might actually need more water than that because we might want to cook some stuff soon, so... Are we happy? Is everything sort of sorted out? I mean... We haven't actually made that water, have we? So let's do that now. Cool. Loads and loads of wood, that's great. I could wait for the vegetables, but let's crash through. Let's get to the end of this thing, shall we? Should have bought another saw blade. We'll do that next time. I mean, one thing that does change with the environments, while you can't see what they might look like during the day, you can see what they look like in different sort of weather conditions. What I might do... Yeah, I mean, look at all of this stuff. Look at how valuable all of this is. It's crazy. Yeah, we need our crowbar for that. I know that we left it here somewhere. Oh, was that it? Did I just see it? No. No rush to get any of this done. We're going to be taking more stuff back every single day than we could possibly trade. Oh, no, come on, down, 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 down. Really, we can make two stockpiles. There's an exit on the right side of the map, and there's an exit on the left as well. Can't wait to upload this. This is going to take forever. And this is a good place to go with your gun, I guess, to take out the bad guys. Or morally ambivalent guys, however you see it. There's our crowbar. Not going to completely empty this out. Let's leave that there. There's some valuable stuff. Yeah, there you go. Pretty valuable. Ooh, we got another book. Let's head back this way. Let's bust open that thing that needed the crowbar. We can still, there's still a place that needs a saw blade, so we'll try and remember to bring that. Boris still slightly wounded, and he's sad, but we might well be able to sort that out just by getting him healed up, getting him rested. We're still going to bring him along tomorrow as well. He's just got such greater carrying capacity than everybody else. Although we don't really need that, to be fair. Maybe we should just let him rest, heal up, stop being such a sad ass. Look at that. Water, meds, guns. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here just in case that place that's behind the grate needs it. But let's grab this. Got an absolute abundance of food. Look at that, we're taking back 80 rounds of ammunition. I wonder if we can complete this before 400 minutes have transpired. Slightly wounded, sad, tired. I mean, look, we've got the bandages, and there's probably more in the military outpost. Mate was on duty. Let's see to Boris, shall we? Let's get him bandaged up. Amazed at how quickly these guys get hungry again. You know what? Oh. Those traps seem to just be springing constantly. It's great. Okay, so he's not upset anymore. Boris is definitely not sad. Well fed. He's bandaged up. Let's get everyone else well fed as well, shall we? Good. Keep this place toasty. I wonder if the trader's going to arrive. It'd be very handy if he did. What do we got water-wise? Loads. Great. What do we need? We need 6... Yeah, 6 meals to get the rest of the guys off of hungry and into well-fed. It's saying crime's on the rise, but nobody's been coming for us. It might be too cold. I think that can be a thing. We'll raid the military outpost maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow night. We'll go and do something good to the hospital. If we could get some more supplies and things, we could upgrade the herbal workbench, and we could actually turn it into something that we can create bandages and stuff with, but I don't know. And we've got some tubs of medicine. It's good, I guess we could chuck some of those over there. Oh. Like a song once said, before I forget. Okay. Get the heat on. Have we got firewood? We do. Yeah, I think we've just got the one more place to cut through, so that's fine. And we're taking Bruno because we don't... He seems so fast compared to Boris. We don't need to be just laden down with carrying absolutely everything that we could possibly find. It's just, we don't need to be doing that, so we don't need to be using Boris with his exceptional inventory capacity. We cleaned this place out. We took them down. Flawless victory. These busted pistols, they're not worth anything. Let's leave them behind. We don't need those at all. We don't really need a lot of this stuff like that. Okay, I'm cool with that. Got a load of bandages now. We could perhaps go to the hospital. Oh, I really thought there was an exit this side of the map. Huh. Okay, I guess it is worth us stockpiling everything near the start. La 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 la. I mean, there's still some locations that are locked off on the map that might become available, that might have some value to us. I don't know. Really, I feel like we've broken the challenge of the game now. I can't really see anything terrible happening to us. There's always a chance that somebody's going to get ill or something. But nothing can happen that's so abrupt and dramatic that it's going to ruin the game. Let's get that stockpile sorted. Grab all of this good stuff. Get out of here. So much medical stuff. We could definitely go to the hospital every day and trade them some stuff that they need, and I think we should. We'll make some good come from this massacre. Look at this, man. They're stockpiling all of this stuff. The hospital could use it. Probably the weapons too, with which to defend themselves. We could equip an army with the amount of weapon parts that we've got. Okay, let's take this back. Yeah, water, always welcome. Great. 60 rounds of ammo, that would be enough for like 3 trading sessions. Cold days have passed. Radio didn't give a heads up on that. Ooh, everything's looking all bright and shiny. How's everyone feeling? Pretty good from the looks of it. Wait until tomorrow and then we'll get everyone well fed again. Should be great for their morale. We don't really need to worry about restocking the heating because it's not cold anymore. We lack cigarettes, well let's get that sorted out. We don't have to worry so much about stockpiling an absolute ton of flipping wood. Everything's looking brighter in every sense of the word. What we'll do is we will wait and see if the trader arrives. Ooh, crime's on the rise. Fresh vegetables are becoming a rare commodity. Man, look at that. Look at all that ammo. Look at all of them guns. We're chuckling. All we need is for the trader to arrive. Okay. Give it just a little longer just to see if the guy arrives. I mean, it's the daily tasks are easier as well because we don't have to just keep on stocking up the fires. Wait, take a seat, sir. Snowman's gone.
I did not see that.
This building's still burning. Roman is still sleeping amongst fire. Maybe it's just something you get used to. How about you take over the entertaining duties? Okay, there is a night. Everywhere is open again. It's the only place that we haven't been to, which we might visit. I'm intrigued to see what's there. Boris, sir, you are the guy with the heart. Can we spare that much? I think we can. I got my eye on you. I reckon we take these chumps. I don't need your help. I'm trying to give you help. There you go. Man, these guys have really got a bit of a problem with us, haven't we? Even though we've done nothing but give them supplies, meds and food. We're flipping angels. Okay, now the days and nights are going to get so quick from this point. We've been raided. More books means more happiness. Those fires are still burning, but... No, Boris, just... I'm surprised they don't say something like, oh, hey, look, we did a really good thing for the hospital. You know, nobody's sort of saying like, oh, that's great, everybody's happy now. Let's feed everybody up. Come on, it's like we can't have that much left now. See anything on the radio? Happy to announce it's going to get warm. Hey, Lishu. Fresh vegetables are expensive. Crime is on the rise. Boo-hoo. Ain't a problem for us. Mr. Trader Man is here. Let's just harvest that food. Who's we got? Who's awake? Erica is. I do again want to get everybody fed. That's faux show. Sorry, it's been a long stream. I'm saying stuff like that now. Hey, look. Honestly, we've got everything that you could possibly want. How do you feel about guns? Whoa. That's enough? Great. Dealio. It's so much easier when you bring it to us rather than us having to go out for it. I don't want to be generous. How about a crappier gun? How about something in the middle? Okay, I mean... Tell you what's more backy? Yeah, let's do that. Backy is usually a pretty high ticket item. Great. Now, is there anything that we wanted to build? I can't really think of anything that we need or want. Let's get everyone fed. We skip the day. We can probably just skip the night as well. We're self-sufficient. I suppose we could have traded some vegetables. They did say, hey, look, vegetables worth loads. Could just make a complete surplus of ciggies. Never have to worry about them again. Everybody's active. Everybody should be happy, really. Come on, guys. Done a damn good job surviving. Don't worry, we'll leave enough for Erica. Oh, Erica's content. That's probably because everybody else is in a good mood. She's kind of empathetic, so... Tell you what, let's build another seat. There you go, chill out area. Bruno, how about you work on making some cigarettes? And obviously we don't need to be doing this, but let's finish strong, shall we? Oh, that'll do. That'll do is not sufficient. With armchairs, plural. Roman, you get on the old guitar. Great. Any time now, I'm expecting it to say, "Hey, look, you've won the game." Basically, it should say that at some damned point. Let's just haul everything else from the military outpost, and then maybe what we could do is we could see that location that we haven't seen. I am kind of intrigued. We'll see what's there. Sounds like there could be some bad guys to deal with. There you go, more currency. The military outpost is cleaned out. Loads and loads of bullets. Don't really care who comes for us at night. We will defeat them. Oh, and now it's the outbreak of crime. They've been saying that for the last 2 weeks or so. Coming up to the 400th minute. This is feeling like an endurance test right now, and I'm actually... I'm absolutely fine with it. I mean, I don't know why I got it in my head that I wanted to do this. Kind of just glad to be doing it. I am married. It's my wife laughing right now. Okay, we'll wait and we'll see if anybody arrives today. If not, then we'll just skip this and we'll go to that very interesting looking new place. Be advised to remain at home and lock your doors, blah blah blah. We've got a reinforced door, we got a billion guns, so we're not at any risk, really. Okay, we can't upgrade that, we can't get the old body armor. Roman is such a badass, I don't think he's gonna need it. Look at that, the veggies are almost ready again. Let's finish cranking out those cigarettes. Never get bored of this music. Okay, so now is the temperature going to stabilize at 16 degrees? That's fine if it does. If it dips below there, there's a chance that people might get sick. And we would have to rely on the entire pharmacy of meds that we have. Who's this? Hey, anyone? I need some help. Oh, you're terrified. Give me a sec. I think it's the kind of thing that Boris might need to do to feel better about himself. It's alright, dude. It's fine. Look, we got the man for you right here. Make it so that it's Boris who does it, and then maybe he will feel like he's wiped his slate clean. Yes. Can't wait to see everyone going like, oh, we shouldn't be looking after other people in the neighborhood. Not sure that helping our neighbor is worth risk, but it made him content. Great, Erica is totally on board. Roman's ambivalent, but he's content. Let's get some more water on and then let's call that a day. How many veggies have we got now? 14. I think we're getting to the point where we can just feed everybody every day. Kind of tempted to do that. You know what? It's not even Bruno who's cooking it, but I genuinely think that we can feed everyone. Oh, Bruno is here. We sent Boris out, didn't we? Whatever. It doesn't even matter. We are that flippin' set. Everybody stays well fed, everyone stays content. I mean, getting Roman content as well. I think I have done that before, but it's a rare thing. Yeah, we got a knight. Okay, small apartment building. Let's try not to get Roman killed, shall we? These guys better both be on guard duty just because there's a lot of bad guys around. Yeah, let's take that. I mean, we're not going to use it anywhere else, so... Ooh, which gun should we take? If we need more than 40 rounds... then, I don't know how to finish that sentence. I'm going to take the shovel as well, because... we've been everywhere. We've cleared everywhere else. Right, chumps. These guys sound... I'm not going to trust that they're decent. I'll stay here. Should have taken your own advice, buddy. What are we down to? 25 rounds? Okay. Keep an eye out for anything that indicates that there's sound. Something's moving up there, but I think that's an open window. I don't think that's a door. Let's start making some noise. Something's in there, but I think that's an open window. Okay, so we'll come back here with a saw blade. Now, like it said, you can't scavenge if you're in combat. Okay, we've got a saw blade there. So come back with 2 saw blades. Of course, I want to scavenge whatever those guys had, because otherwise it disappears. Yeah, I'm feeling less and less bothered about having killed them. Right, this will be the stash location. I mean, if those counted as thugs and bandits, then it'll actually be a morale boost to have offed them. We'll see. I have to see what our survivors say. Obviously, if they're upset, we'll just get them drunk and just keep feeding them until they're fine. Roman there, it still says that he's content. And the fact... Oh.
I'm at the fucking gym, Scott.
Okay, one of them was unarmed. Okay, and let's see what we got in here. We might actually have some decent stuff like components. I mean, there's nothing that we really need, I guess. We'll see what we got though. Gates that we need to cut through with saw blades. That usually means decent stuff. We're not going to spend forever on this though. Okay, refrigerator's usually a good place to find food and stuff. Yep. More cans of food. More opportunities to just keep everybody completely well fed. It's funny how it goes from just... I mean, those early days, you really have to think about everything that you're doing, everything that you're picking up, everywhere that you're going. You just have to think about it all. And then towards the end of the game, I mean, we're... yeah, we definitely met the challenge of survival. We're just seeing how much we can live it up now. Okay, what do we got up here? Okay, not an awful lot. I am intrigued to know what's behind those grates. But who knows, I think this whole thing is going to end imminently. Not a huge location. This is not one that I'm familiar with. I don't think I very often come here just during the normal games. Maybe it's a rare location that's like anniversary edition stuff or something. I don't know. Not massively. Oh, we got a saw blade. Cool. Let's check out one of those grated bits then. Let's go upstairs. Looked like it had a good load of stuff behind it. I mean, there's a... That grate down there, that might just be a means of ingress. A way to get in here without alerting all of the denizens. Sometimes you have that on maps. You know, additional routes, ways to get around the enemy. Okay. Just guess I kind of dropped down there. Oh, God, I didn't realize the time. Ugh. I mean, it's not a big deal. The most important thing is that we wipe this place out. It's fine, it's fine. I was more just intrigued as to what was there. Yeah, there you go, that's a gun. We've got plenty of those. Boris is back. He brought back some gun ammo. Cool. Just what we need. Oh! Cool. We done a good thing. Let's see, what's everyone got to say about it? Nothing. They might actually say something... They might actually say something when he gets back. Roman did well. Those murderers deserve no mercy. I'm looking at the temperature. That's it's still cold. So we better sort that out. Yeah, Roman brought back some busted guitars, some handguns. Right, meeting those thugs must have been a horrible experience for Roman. Couldn't leave on. So he's no longer content. Doesn't look like everybody's got an opinion on this. He just murked some fools. You'd have thought everybody would have something to say. Looks like Roman's having a good long smoke just to get over it. He seems pretty happy with himself. He's content. Bandit scum, they would kill me like a dog. But not this time. He's feeling pretty chipper about all of this, isn't he? He handled it like a champ, to be fair. Oh, we out of fertilizer. Okay, let's get Roman some sleep. Keep an eye on that temperature as well, I think. Well done, Roman. Check the radio. Getting fresh vegetables has become more difficult than ever. I mean, so if we need to trade and we need a good deal, we'll bear that in mind. I don't think we need to do a damn thing in this house. Boris is not on the same page as far as food goes. Handy that there's some food on the stove, so we'll just get that sorted. Do we have any filters? Do we need to make any water? Yeah, may as well do. Come on, back. Stop doing shuttle runs. Yep. Because I mean, we've explored the whole map now. We really have got everything of value out of every location. I'm tempted to just check how much firewood we've got. We've been neglecting it because it's not freezing cold, but obviously it's cold enough to well, we don't want it to get as cold as it can. So let's just make sure that we're topping up those hyper ultra efficient heaters, keeping everyone content, keeping everyone fed. We only need to worry about the one, really. Erica, how about you bash out some tunes? Roman did well, those murderers. Did she say had it coming? Well, anyway, everyone's just flipping well chuffed that we iced those guys. Those murderers have no mercy. Okay, we've still got a day to go. Flippin' heck, man. Flippin' heck. We could take out those guys at the railway station, but I'm not convinced they're actually bad guys. We still have some bad guys on the map. I forgot about these guys. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Right, where were we? We were at the small apartment building. Yeah, it was visited one day ago. Right, yeah, we're going to go there. We're going to get our tools back, and then we are going to go and take out the bad guys at the airport. And again, that should be another morale boost because they're people smugglers. So if we take them down, everybody goes, hey, it was a really good job that we took them out. So we shall do that. I think we've more or less explored this place. I don't think we can get into the attic above. Oh, there is something out there. Oh. Okay, well that says a little something about them. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty glad that we took them out. Yeah, got loads of that. I mean, the booze, I can't see anybody getting so miserable we need to flipping get them that goddamn drunk. Take that, yeah. And... all I want really is one more night so that we can take out those people traffickers at the airport. How many days is this going to go? So probably got a couple of tired people, considering who I had to put on guard duty. Bruno, you alright? Tend to build another bed just in a convenient place, so that these guys don't have to run around the house to get some kip. As per usual, what we will do is we'll just see if anybody arrives, anybody for whom we can do any good deeds, or with whom we can trade. I know what to expect at the airport, and I don't think the bandits there are going to be a match for Roman. Don't want to get all cocky or anything, but I'm pretty sure we can take them. Everybody's gone back to Hungary, so we will resolve that. We'll get everyone fed. I mean, yeah, look, we've got everything that we need to do that, so let's can the cigarettes for the moment. I mean, all we're doing really is just regularly churning out water. Could build another rainwater collector, I guess. Haven't really got the parts though. Let's get some water on while we're talking about it. Somebody's there. Good. Excellent. We also have stuff to exchange, so... don't worry, Bruno, you ain't gonna be hungry for long. It's kind of convenient as well that it's not freezing cold, because you can just use the stove for what you need it for, which is cooking food, as opposed to having to make water with it as well. There's... yeah, that's what we need. Although I might be able to build another water purifier after we traded today, so... not exactly an urgent requirement, but we will do that. Let's see what's going on in the world. Ooh, crime. Fresh veggies. Quite cool. Weather is strange. Guy's grouchy. Yeah, we just need all of this because we're producing so much stuff. Let's sell some of them guns that we just got. I don't want to be generous, so what can we get that is slightly more value? Cool. Same again. Have a handgun, dude. Really are getting every little bit out of this deal. I think it's Katia who's the good trader. She's a fantastic character. Get really, really good deals. It makes a difference. Let's just make it so that we can keep smoking it up. I wonder if we can build two guitars. I don't know if we can. I'm intrigued to know. Have a knife. Have some bullets. Bullets are worth a lot of money. Or currency, however you want to put it. Yeah, great. Anything else we can just make? Perfect. Great deal. Let's make it so that everybody's well fed. And the purpose here is to just see if we can get everybody a really, really good ending. I don't know if it's possible. But if we keep everybody well fed and content for the majority of the time that they're here, then if there's anything that leads to having a good ending, it should be that. Yeah, let's see, he's content. Even old Bruno. Roman, he's hungry but he's content. That's just nuts. He's normally very, very hard to keep happy. These people must be ecstatic if they're content and they're getting well fed. Boris, strong but slow. That's a fair summation, I suppose. Boris, mate, you're the only one who's not well fed. Can't have that now, can we? I mean, we could... There's still more stuff that we could build, I guess, but... Let's build another... water filter. How many components have we got? We've got a fair few components, I suppose. We brought back our tools, didn't we? Yep. Let's take out some bad guys. Let's have one person well rested. Yeah, the crowbar is perfectly sufficient as a hand-to-hand combat weapon for Roman. We'll take our trusty helmet, it hasn't let us down yet. And we just do our thing. Well, it's going to be a little less alive in just a second. Still, let's respect the fact that combat is unpredictable in this game, and you can't, even though we've got the best chance to do as well as we possibly could, better still respect the enemy and approach with caution. Now, I see somebody there. Okay, they're going to come after us. I want the high ground advantage. Come after me. Damn it, that portrait is right in the way. I need to be able to see my enemy. Come on. Be able to engage them a bit more effectively if I could see better. Look, he's right there. I can't actually see whether I can hit him or not. Okay, that's it. That's both of them down. As a rule of thumb, if they're armed, they're bad guys. Might seem risky, but there's two guys here, that's it. I've taken them out with a crowbar before. Not to say that it's always easy, you know, or that somebody could just charge in and just do that. It's like, if you time it properly, if you watch where they're going, if you make sure that your attacks are precise, you know, you can do it. Take the old crowbar, because I think there's something that we want to bust into. Cigarette and a busted flipping helmet. Hardly worth keeping behind lock and key, is it? Some more jewellery. Worth bearing in mind, I guess. Maybe next time we'll go for a escape by the boat run through. Although, I might give this war of mine just a little while after this. Okay, now is that an exit? Yes, it is. Let's just load up with what we've got. The main thing here was not to collect stuff, but to take out the bad guys. And that should give us a morale boost, because we can just say, hey look, we took out some people trafficking scumbags. Loads of veggies. Get out of here, we'll come back tomorrow. Check out the rest of the stuff. I'm going to start this. So I've been playing about 7 hours straight. I regret nothing. I'm pretty peckish though. Been raided. Yeah, our guys did a bang up job even without Roman, the main man. They were cool. Be handy to put a bed up at the top on the landing there. I don't think there's space, but it means that I'd just be able to get somebody to, you know, to bed straight away if they happen to be in the house. Let's not forget, it gets a little bit chilly every now and again. Just in case that's going to be a thing. As long as we remain alert, they can't hurt us here. So that's a sure sign that everybody's feeling pretty damn good when they say things like that. You don't have to put the water collectors outside or anything. I don't know how it works, but... we're safe here, no one can do us harm when we're inside. Again, means that people are feeling confident. If they're in a bad state of mind, they have very pessimistic views about being raided and stuff like that. Oh, they're on the rampage. Ooh, that's terrifying. Yeah, sure, may as well make water. See if anyone arrives. I don't really foresee that happening, but... have we got smokes? Yes, we got smokes. We'll wait until everyone wakes up and then... oh, nice. That would probably be an indication that nobody's going to arrive. You know, we always keep an eye out just in case somebody comes and asks for help. If anyone did, we're guaranteed to say yes. We are a force for good, except for at that music club where we're masking a load of people. I dare say nobody's going to arrive. The night still comes. Flippin' heck, man. We will take Boris, we'll just collect everything from the airport. We don't need to bring anything. Just going to clean this place out. And then we've not really got anywhere to visit anymore. There's no point in even going to anywhere on the map. We've emptied everywhere out. Look, we're looking at things like a single chock of wood. Hobbling away. The whole idea is that Boris is a warehouse worker. He injured his foot at some point, and that's why he's slow and very noisy as well. We didn't leave anything else up here, did we? Nope. Got everything of value. Let's get out of here. Back to the house now. I can't remember when we got that message saying that it was, you know, salvation was 2 weeks out. I hope it was roughly 2 weeks ago. I mean, we're gonna bash through these days. We really are. Yeah, been raided. Shocker. Looks like we've got some veggies to collect. That's great. Might well be time for the trader to arrive. Everybody's hungry, so you know what? We should probably get cooking. Oh, no, sorry, wrong character. Boris, go to bed. Bruno, how about you get cooking? Erica, how about you get those ingredients? You know the drill. We keep everyone well fed. We've got a system down now. I didn't see how much fertilizer we have. Yeah, we needed to make some more. That's good. We got cigarettes. Yep. Yeah, they say that when there is a chance that it won't be warm, so again, bear that in mind. Everyone's looking very happy. Hey, Lishu. Yeah, I need to get some water on the go. That's not a problem. How many filters do we have? 6. Perfect. Yeah, quite a feast indeed. Okay, Erica, you're up. I mean, she's already content. Everybody's content. God, I can't believe that Roman has been content for this long. I've literally never had that. It's insane. I mean, I'm hoping, really hoping that he has a good ending. How you've done in the game and how you acted determines just how the rest of their lives kind of goes. And I'm guessing that we've taken out a lot of bad guys and everyone seems very happy. Huh, nobody got any opinion on us? Nobody's got any opinion on us taking out those thugs at the airport. Clearly now, nobody is going to arrive. Roman, sir, how about you take over the entertainment duties? Because you are a better guitarist. Oh my god, he really needs a smoke. Flippin' heck, look at him go. Wow. God. There's still a night, guys. There's still a night. I mean, look at this. We've just cleaned these damn places out. I guess. We could see what was behind that locked door, I guess. There was a grate, wasn't there? Do we have... We don't have a saw blade, so everybody sleeps except for Roman. Roman is on guard. Been raided. Oh, Erica's not feeling 100%. That's funny. It's perfectly warm in here and everything. It's okay. That happens sometimes, I guess. We've got the meds. Obviously, if she were to get sick, people would start worrying. She's She's well fed, she's in a good frame of mind, she's not stressed or anything. We'll give her a strip of these rather crummy sort of, you know, it's ibuprofen or something like that. I think she'll be right as rain if she just gets some bed rest. Let's remember to build a saw blade just so that we can check out that place at the port, I think it was. Keep those traps ticking over. I mean, because we are consuming a lot of food frequently. I reckon the trader's going to come today. Better do, because we can't build a saw blade otherwise. Everybody's just living their best damn life. This war of theirs is the best damn thing that's happened to them. Okay, so they keep saying like, oh, I'm glad it's warm in here, but it doesn't look like it's cold enough to actually get chilly. Somebody's at the door. Somebody's at the door. Ah, the vegetable crisis isn't end just as we've got trade to do. Yeah, everyone's chuffed with their cigarettes. Well... Yes, yes, God damn it. Yeah, water is pretty important for us. I mean, more important than a lot of stuff we might otherwise need. I don't want to be generous. Oh God, jewelry's worth nothing. Okay. Yeah, we want water. We don't need weapon components at all. We got plenty of that. We'll take some of your finest filters, sir. And some books. Oh, go on then. Let's be generous. If there's still several nights to go, we're gonna go to the hospital and we're gonna start offloading stuff. Yeah, that's kind of worth having as well. Firewood. Let's make some cigarettes. I see you've got some cigarettes. Maybe we'll get some off of you. I mean, ammo. We have such an abundance of ammo, and it is worth a lot. Give me all your cigarettes, you can have some bullets. Here, have a gun to put them in as well. Have another gun. Have a crappier gun. Great super smashing. So we got shed loads of... And we got a load of cigarettes. We can make a load of cigarettes. What does this do anyway? Manufacture real meds and quality roll-ups. Not that concerned. Not really. We'll never need to manufacture any more cigarettes after this. I mean, arguably we already don't, but I want an even number of filters. Saw blade. We've got a crowbar. Yes, we do. Great. We'll go to the port and we'll see what was behind that door that we didn't have access to. Just out of curiosity. Yes, of course, you're not feeling 100%, are you? So, you can get some rest, my darling. If we get him working on some cigarettes, then, I mean, he'll keep on working, like, even when the game sort of closes. Port. You're the man for this. Just in case we need to bust something open. Plus, we haven't been to the port since it got struck, so it might look a little different. Did say that our dear friend Carol got taken out, so... It's interesting stuff. It'd be useful, yeah, more useful early game. I mean, guitar is always a great thing to have, as long as you've got the components to repair it back at the shelter. It looks like the... Kind of looks like we could just nick that boat anyway. Maybe that's not what you meant. Maybe it's this ship. Maybe this flipping ferries people. But it looks a bit conspicuous, doesn't it? Alright, well, we found out what was behind that grated door. Oh, we left some okay stuff here. Wood's more useful than all of that stuff. We don't do anything with that. Yeah, let's just fill up on wood. Great. And then get the heck out of here. Minute 445. This is a marathon. Okay, we've explored everywhere. I'm ready for this war to end. Yeah, we've been raided. It went badly for them. Eh. She didn't even have anything to say. Everyone's hungry, which means Boris gets cooking. Erica can sort out the water. We'll stay here and just be sure that nobody is coming to visit, of course. Are we running out of anything? We absolutely are not. We're self-sufficient at this point. Let's see what's going on in the outer world. Next few days should be pleasant, if a little bit windy, so we shouldn't have to worry about keeping this place heated. Looters are rampaging. Yeah, we know. I think there's fewer of them rampaging around because we keep on fending them off with automatic weapons. I mean, how many of the damn things can be left? There you go. That's one. Again, we'll just see if anyone arrives. It could be that somebody will come and say, oh, hey, look, can you help us? Obviously, nobody's going to come and say, oh, can I live with you? They don't do that if you have the full complement in the house. 4 is the maximum people that you can have at any given time in the house. There's advantages to having 4. There's also advantages to having fewer as well. You generally need fewer resources if you have less people. The problem is, of course, that you can also do less. Hey guys, you've got something for us. Let me tell you now, we don't need it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I mean, we'll take it anyway, because apparently if you refuse something from somebody who's trying to help you, it's considered to be bad karma. It's a bad thing. Thank you for our reinforced shelter. Oh. I'll put it with the rest of the alcohol and food and cigarettes. Yeah, we haven't got as many cigarettes as I thought we did. I think we need more cigarettes. Good quality ones, of course. Getting down to a real pattern now. This is a big old house. This is actually a location that's used in one of the stories. The last broadcast, which was amazing. I did a stream of it and it was phenomenal. Really powerful story. I really loved doing that stream, and I hope it's a popular DLC, because it was great. I mean, I'm enjoying the story that we've told. Now I think that we're more or less in the coda now. I mean, we've beaten the game, right? $73 planks of wood. We're only not keeping up with the components because we are smashing through water. We might actually have enough water. 34, that's pretty good. Oh my gosh. There's nowhere for us to go. The only thing that we can do is good deeds. Do you think they want cigarettes at the hospital? They probably would, actually, to be fair, but... Look at that, we got 10 books, we got a lending library. Look, okay, this is... Look at that, we're gonna give all of this to the hospital, and I think that this is literally the last time that we're gonna leave the house. Don't do anything stupid. Not planning on it, buddy. Yeah, we're here to donate supplies. Sandu. I think that's fair, right? Don't exactly know how the quantity of books affects things back at the shelter, but I know that more is better, so... Day 43, okay. Let's get the people in bed who need to be in bed. Wonder what it says about the books. Reading helps forget the horrors of war. We're glad to have many books. That sounds encouraging, doesn't it? Roman, you did bang up job on guard duty. Boris, I think you made the night for the people at the hospital. Looks like our veggies will be ready soon. And then we can put even more on. 2 is the maximum number of fresh food traps that you can have. Otherwise, I'd have more, obviously. Oh, phew. The traps sprung. I was worried there that we might not be able to keep everybody well fed. Imagine that in these times of scarcity, if everybody wasn't literally full to bursting. God. Harsh times. Need more fertilizer. Hey again, Lishu. You okay? Looters. It's alright, we've got shooters. Veggies aren't worth anything anymore. And it's going to be pleasant. What else are we going to spend our components on, huh? We've still got a ton of cigarettes. We've got a lot of cigarettes. Go on then, let's bash out some more. We'll just see if anybody arrives. I mean, there's every chance that somebody might come along and say, oh, hey, look, need a hand. Can you come and help us defend our property, or stuff like that. Doing great for water. That's good because we're going to use a lot in just a second replanting those veggies. Why don't you get playing just while Roman is... You know, I think it could be just a smidge warmer in here. I wonder how hot it can get, actually. So it's perfectly warm, and we've just stocked a hyper-efficient heater with as much fuel as it can burn. Come on, how high can you go? It's not going up, is it? 24 degrees seems to be the maximum that you can get it to, temperature-wise. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just create a crap ton of fertilizer, no pun intended. We're gonna make it. God, these guys aren't just content, they're flipping over the moon. I can't believe it can't be possible to have a bad ending. I mean, surely. What happens if we put... Now, obviously, if the sound goes a bit funny, it will be because that was just a clip of copyrighted music. It's classical. I think it's Vivaldi. But for some reason it's still copyrighted. I didn't think that was even possible. It's drowned out, of course, by the guitar anyway. That must be driving Roman nuts. He's sat next to a tuned radio while he's playing guitar. That'd throw you off a little bit, wouldn't it? Okay, get them veggies going. There's still a night. Oh my god. Look at that, 100%, 100%, 62. Is there really that much stuff left there? Huge amounts of weapons. You know what, I mean, we don't need any of this. We're going to bash through these remaining days. Oh, no, back. Nobody's scavenging, nobody's going anywhere. What? Stay. Even when we're just staying here, we're doing a good job, I think, because we're just blatting a bunch of flipping bandits. We will stay up, of course, just in case there's trade to be done. Erica, you get on the axe. It's balmy 22 degrees. Oh, everybody's dipped into hunger. I don't know if this is actually sustainable. We might be burning through food faster than we're acquiring it. What we could always do is we could trade for some, I suppose. I mean, we could even do something like build something with which to make alcohol and then trade that, I guess. I mean, how many bullets have we got? 195, even though we're just blatting through them every time the bad guys arrive. We'll definitely stay here until we can be sure that nobody's going to visit. Boris, how about you just take a seat by the front door there, mate? We'll cook the food and maybe we'll have it tomorrow. This looks like your friendly neighborhood trader man. Right, what do you got? Let's have all of your finest components, please. Look, how much wood have we got? My God. Hey, weapon components are actually worth a fair whack. Good to know. Very handy if you have an absolute ton of them. No, you're not having that. Maybe what we will do, let's start accruing some sugar and let's just start brewing some booze. Why? Fun. We don't need any more damned wood. Although I am interested to see if we can get that over into triple figures. I don't think I've ever done that before. Little damn are loaded down with weapon parts. Tell you what we might do, just because we're burning through food so quickly. We don't have to, obviously, but... How much wood? Ooh, almost. Will the war end before we get it into triple figures? Might. Yeah, go on then. I was going to get you to build a distillery. Yes. Moonshine still. but there's no reason why Bruno can't do that. Oh, it looks like we need some cogs as well. Okay, well, while he's having a smoke, Erica, you sort that out. Oh, Roman, you're awake. Oops. Sorry to interrupt you while you're smoking. You will have those cogs. Thank you very much. Cool. Lovely tune that Roman plays on the guitar. Everybody has a different standard and ability when it comes to guitar playing. Roman is one of the best. Not the best. One of the characters is a music student, so obviously she's pretty damn good. Oh, what the hell. Yeah, come on, we're building an alcohol distiller, and we're going to put it next to that chair. Sounds kind of sensible, doesn't it? Let's make some booze. We'll feed tomorrow. And we can make concentrated alcohol. Everyone's a smoker. Must be the coolest house in the war. Go on then, just because I want to. That's the end of the day. Here comes the night. Day 45. Wow. I mean, this isn't the longest that it's ever gone, I guess. But yeah, by about day 30, you've kind of either survived or you know what, you're done for, really. Hey everybody, let's have some food. Can't put any water on because we haven't got any filters. What do you know? We're actually experiencing some scarcity. Still got cigarettes, still chuffing away like crazy. Everybody have some food. This is perhaps the most efficient way to do it, to make sure that everybody is hungry for a day and then get them well fed. Being hungry doesn't seem to affect their mood. Being very hungry does. Obviously they go from hungry to very hungry. But you can keep them at hungry for a day, they're fine. Looks like somebody's coming to say hi. Let's see what this is. Or something for you. Okay. Is it components? We don't need any other crap except for components. Yeah, I mean, you have to accept it because otherwise you people get upset because you turned down somebody's hospitality, and that's a big no-no apparently. Okay, we'll get Roman fed, and then obviously nobody else is going to arrive. Didn't mean to do that, doesn't matter. Okay, you're definitely very far off from upgrading that place. I don't like the idea that we haven't got any water being generated, but I can't get no relief. Those fires are still burning out there. Nobody's put them out. Even the ones in the house, nobody's put them out. There we go! The war is over. Let's see how it ended for everybody. We did. We didn't just survive, man. We thrived. We did an amazing job. Good thing there. It's because Roman's a badass. Yeah, of course we did. We looked out. We got something from it. Somebody was looking out for us, and we weren't going to turn them in. But Boris stood up to them and saved it. I've not seen that before as well. That was down at the brewery or the bakery. Boris killed another civilian. Oopsie doodles. Violent murder. Roman murdered several people. Was that 45 days, I think, that we did? Our friendly neighbour came to ask us for help in reinforcing their shelter. We were happy to help him. I think it's missing out some bits. Several soldiers were killed by Roman. Friend neighbour asked us to protect her against bandits. Boris agreed to help her. Generally speaking, this all sounds like good stuff except for the violent murders. Long-awaited ceasefire finally came into force, eventually putting an end to the fighting in Porygon. Those who managed to survive the war in Groznovia would never forget it. After the ceasefire, Bruno set off looking for his friend. Her neighbourhood saw heavy fighting and the majority of housing had been reduced to ruins, but she found shelter in the basement, which somehow held. Despite the hardships, she managed to survive and was happy to see Bruno alive as well. They remain friends to this day. After the war, Erica gave her father a symbolic funeral and kept his picture. Despite the horrors she witnessed, she managed to start a family and tried to be a better parent than her father had been. It's very poignant. After the war, Roman sought out his former buddies and, much to his great relief, learned that most of them admired his courage and the decision that he made. He returned to his neighbourhood and became a leader of the local community. The positive ending for Roman, that's really hard to get. I've only got that once before and I had to really strive to get it. Boris managed to see the end of the war and tried to put his life back together, mostly to no avail. The memory of his son's and his girlfriend's fate haunted him till the end of his days. It's probably because we made him kill some people and he just felt horrifically guilty about it. Three happy endings and one mournful ending. But that's it. I'd been meaning to do a day one to the end of the war run through on this war of mine. I've finally done it. For whatever sense of achievement that is worth feeling, I'm very glad that I could share it with you. If anybody actually saw this thing through in one go, please do let me know. I'd be very flattered. Thank you very much to anyone who did watch it and who got through to the very end. I probably won't be doing this again. Bye-bye.